घोड़ी सुखमनी महला पंजवा. Let me get to the fifth. Oh, well, the fourth, the last of the fourth. तू ठाकुर तुम पह अरदास जियो पिंड सब तेरी रास. तुम मात पिता हम बारिक तेरे, तुमरी कृपा मह सूख कनेरे. कोई न जाने तुमरा अंत, ऊंचे ते ऊंचा भगवंत. सगल समग्री तुमरा सूत्र धारी, तुम ते होए सो आज्ञाकारी. तुमरी गाते मेते. The state of your maryada, the mete, the maryada, the gate, the state. तुमरी गाते मेते तुम ही जानी, नानक दास सदा कुर्बानी. सलोक उठड़े देनहारो प्रभ छोड़ के, लाग है आन सवाय. नानक कहू न सीजे, बिनु नावै बत जाय. अष्टपदी दस वस्तु ले पाछै पावै, एक बस तो कारण बेखोटे गवावै. एक पी न दे, दस पीहर ले, तो मूढ़ा कहो कहाँ करे. जैसो ठाकर से नाही चारा, ताको की जय साधन नमस्कारा. जाके माने लागा प्रभु मीठा, सर्व सुख ताहू माने बूठा. जैसो जन अपना हुक्म मनाया, सर्ब थोक नानक तेने पाया. श्लोक. Yeah, so yeah, Gurleen, yeah, this is the one. So yeah, guys, go for it, download it. Give you guys a couple minutes. Just download it and then we'll start writing. We'll do Simran in the meantime for a couple minutes. Vaheguru. So once again, I'll say it, you guys repeat. If you guys need to download, just get ready for it, and then make sure you could hear your own voice. When the man runs away, bring it back with love. It runs away, even you noticing it ran away, that's growth. Stopping it, that's growth. Putting it back in shoved, that's growth. That's taking that step towards Guru Sahib Ji, and then Guru Sahib Ji is pulling you in. Guru Sahib Ji will pull you. Sadhguru Kot Bend Aage Hoy Lete. Maharaj takes Corona steps towards you and pulls you. Vaheguru. 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 All right, guys. Let's open up our pages. Let's start with slok. You guys know what slok means? Praise, mehma. So, slok is a style of poetry close to a dohra. This slok is praised, is filled with praise upon praise of Vaheguru Ji. Mehma hi mehma, prasansa hi prasansa. So, dohre nede kavita pada da chhande a, जिस विच वाहिगुरु जी दी प्रशंसा ही प्रशंसा है. श्लोक. देन हारो प्रभ छोड़ के लाग है आन सोआए. So, all right, let's write out the arts for the slok. देन हारो, giver, देन वाले, देन हारो. Prabh is Prabh, Vaheguru Ji. Chhod ke, in English, we put chhod ke together. Chhad ke, let go, forsake. Punjabi chapa, you know, we're just going to write it straight. Chhode, no chhode apa कहना. Chhad bhi likh sakde hain. Keh nu apa keh likh devange, hai na. देन हारो प्रभ छोड़ के लग है. Lag hai means to attach. Lag reha. An means other or duality. So two arts for an. An koi hor, someone else, some other, something else, other. An vastu, an cheez, koi hor cheez. An duality, dvaitapana, dvait, hor. Swai, swai literal definition is taste, but it can mean like the reason behind something. What's your swadat? Why are you doing this? What's your taste out of this? Like, so from that perspective as well. So Punjabi de vich swad hi a, par prayojan. Like, what are you trying to do here? What's the reason? What's your reasoning behind something? But yeah, swai means taste. So den har prabh chhode ka lag hai an swai. Right. Punjabi. So Guru Sahib Ji is saying, ਨਾਮ ਜਿੰਦ ਜਾਨ ਖਾਣ ਪੀਣ ਪਹਿਨਣ ਸਭ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਦਾਤਾਂ ਦੇਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ. Right? So the giver of naam, jind jaan, khana, peena, painana, everything, Vaheguru Ji. Athwa. So Bhagavad writes about Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib Ji here as well. The giver, the one that Satguru Granth Sahib Ji. So Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib Ji, the one that gave us Guru Granth Sahib Ji, the one that gives us leenta, ekta, peta into Guru Granth Sahib Ji, makes us one with Vaheguru Ji. So aise sarvyapi mahavismad bakshish den wale, such a giver, Vaheguru Satguru Sahib Ji nu छोड़ के कृम जीव, so this जीव, आन द्वैत, होर परग्रह विकारी, जुआ नशे को कर्म, so pretty much all these विषय, निर्दोष जियां नू कोहण, इंद्रियां दे स्वाद प्रयोजन मतलब च लग रहा है. So forsaking Vaheguru Ji is lost in the swad of the indriya. English. The individual is forsaking the giver of Nam, the giver of life, food, water, clothing, all types of items, and is it attaching to duality or other tastes of the senses. So the individual is forsaking the giver of Nam, food, water, clothing, all types of items, and is attaching to duality or other tastes of the senses. देन हार प्रभ छोड़ के वाहिगुरु जी ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਲੱਗ ਇਹ ਆਨ ਸਵਾਏ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਵਾਦਾਂ 'ਚ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ. All right. नानक कहू न सीजई, बेनो नावै पाते जाए. नानक श्री गुरु अर्जन देव साहब महाराज जी, कहू, in any way, किसे प्रकार की, पंजाबी जब लिखांगे किसे प्रकार की, कहू, ना is no, नहीं. So kahu, in any way, not no. CJ. CJ means to free, to be, or to release. Mokta, ja chotna. CJ. Beno nave, without nam. Beno means without. Beno ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਵਿੱਚ beno ਹੀ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ, ਬਿਨਾਂ ਵੀ ਕਹਿ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ. ਨਾਵੈ, ਨਾਮ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਮ ਸਿਮਰਨ. Pate. Pate means your izzat, your honor. राखे ले हो पाते मेरी, हर जू राखे ले हो. So pate, your honor, your izzat. Jai means to go away, or jandi. So Nanak kahu na sijai, in any way, na sijai, not being able to be free. Bino nava, without nam, pate jai, honor, goes away. So Punjabi. किसे प्रकार भी मुक्त छुट नहीं सकता. So सर्वव्यापी विस्माद नाम सिमरन जपे तो बिना इज्जत जाती है. So your honor goes away without jumping नाम, है ना. बिनो सिमरन है आत्म घाती साखत नीच ते सो कोलो नहीं जाती. So in English, Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj is speaking, is saying, is stating, the individual cannot be freed in any way. Without repeating Nam, his or her honor is lost. Beno nava pate jai. इज्जत चली जाती है. So letting go of Vaheguru Ji, which where we came from, that's our origin. That's once united, Atma and the Paramatma. Lage anaswai, and we've come and we've attached to what we think is true. In fact, we're only here for a little bit, but we think this is true. So Nanak kahuna CJ cannot be freed by being attached to all this, by being caught up in all this. Bino nave pate jai. So without nam, your honor will go away. So what does honor mean? Is honor here? Are we talking about honor being away from Vaheguruji? That type of honor? What is honor? It's a good question, I guess. Nanak kahuna CJ bino nave pate jai. Asata padi. Asata, 8 padi, shabads. Sections, padi shabad. Ath pauriyan da ek ath. So 10 ਤੁਕਾਂ 8 ਪੌੜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਅਸ਼ਟਪਦੀ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ here. ਪੰਜਵੇਂ. So 10 ਤੁਕਾਂ 8 ਪੌੜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਅਸ਼ਟਪਦੀ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ. So 5th Astpadi consisting of 10 Gurbani Ji lines in 8 sections. All right, let's go. 10 bastule pachhe pave. 10, 10. Bastu, items, vastuan. Le, take, leke. Pache, behind, piche. Pave, put, paunda hai. Ja jama karda hai. Collects or puts. Pave, puts. This context can be collects. All right, so 10 bastu le, 10 items lake take, pacha pave, puts behind. So ਭਾਵੇਂ ਕੋਈ ਕਮਾਈ ਕਰਕੇ ਵਸਤੂਆਂ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਖਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦਾਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਹਨ, ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਸੱਤਾ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਿਉ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ, right? So even if someone works and gains items and things, padarth, they are still given by Guru Sahib Ji, because Guru Sahib Ji gave us breath, Guru Sahib Ji gave us life, Guru Sahib Ji gives us everything from that perspective. So 10 ਵਸਤੂਆਂ ਭਾਵ ਬੇਅੰਤ ਪਦਾਰਥ, ਹਾਥੀ ਘੋੜੇ, ਅਸਵਾਰੀਆਂ, ਫੌਜਾਂ, ਖਜ਼ਾਨੇ, ਚਾਕਰ, ਮਹਿਲ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਜਮਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ. So this individual, so the individual gathers countless items gifted by Guru Sahib Ji. So the individual gathers countless items gifted by Guru Sahib Ji. Das bastule. So yes, it says 10. Like a saying. This is a saying, das bastule, like, but it means like countless. But literally, it would mean 10. This individual takes 10 things and puts them behind him and collects them. So the individual gathers countless items gifted by Guru Sahib Ji. All right. एक बस तो कारण बेखोट गवावे. एक, one, एक ओंकार सतकर्ता. बस तो वस्तु, item basato karane the reason us lei karane lei karane reason bekhote bekhote bekhote. So the ungrateful individual, we're talking about a person here, but we could also say the ungrateful individual who's lost in vishay or vishesh karke. So like in the senses, lost in not even pleasure, but like pleasures of the senses. So bekhote, the ungrateful individual. Vishay, the vishesh kota akretakana jeev. Bekhote. So the ungrateful akirtakana, ungrateful jeev, person, individual. The kota. Kota, mada. Bekhote. Gavave, lose or lost or gava. So ek basto karane, because of one item, bekhote gava. Right in English first. So for the sake of one item, the sukh of Maya, the ungrateful individual loses faith in Guru Sahib Ji. So bekhote gavave, he loses, the ungrateful individual loses faith in Guru Sahib Ji. So he has 10 things, or she has 10 things, and has them and puts them behind them, like, okay, I got these. Because this individual doesn't get one thing, that's going to give him Sukha Maya anyways. He's like, oh man, Mara never gave me this. Why do I keep on? Why do I keep on meditating? Why am I going to the Guru Kar? Why am I doing all this? माया हुई नागनी जगत जगते रही लपटाए इसकी सेवा जो करे तिस ही को फेरे खाए. So one of my favorite lines in Gurbani right here. You just translate it for you guys a little bit. Maya hui nagani. So Maya is like a snake. Jagate rahi laptaye, and it's surrounded, it's wrapped itself around the jagat, the world. Iski seva jo kare. And whoever serves this Maya, iski seva jo kare, whoever does seva of this Maya, tis hi ko fere khaye. The Maya will eventually turn around and eat that individual. Doing seva of the Maya, you're getting eaten alive. Beautiful lines. ਦਾਤ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਦਾਤੇ ਨੂੰ ਭੁਲਾ ਕੇ ਵਿਸ਼ੇਸ਼ ਖੋਟਾ ਕਿਰਤ ਕਣ ਜੀਵ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਭਰੋਸਾ ਗਵਾ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ. So loses faith in Guru Sahib Ji because he falls in love with the gift but not the giver, or she falls in love with the gift and not the giver. So Guru Sahib Ji to bharosa gwa lenda hai. He loses faith in Guru Sahib Ji. All right, let's move on. Ek bhi na de. So ek, one. P as well. P nu Punjabi ch apan P hi likhange. Na, no, nahi. De, give, dinda. Das, 10. P as well. P. Here. Here, le, we'll put together in English. Take away, steal. Here, chura, ho. Le, lenda. Dasapi, here, le. All right. So English first. So da ek pina de. So one as well, not de doesn't give. Dasa pi here le takes 10 others. The individual does not even give one item for seva to the needy or seva in any particular way. No seva Guru Sahib Ji, but steals 10 more items. It just keeps taking and taking and taking and collecting. So परम पूजनीक वाहिगुरु सतगुरु साहिब जी तो अनेक प्रकार ਦੀਆਂ ਦਾਤਾਂ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਸੰਤ ਸੇਵਾ ਲਈ ਭੁੱਖੇ ਨੂੰ ਅੰਨ ਨੰਗੇ ਨੂੰ ਵਸਤਰ ਏਕ ਭੀ ਵਸਤੂ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਸਗੋਂ ਵੱਡਾ ਡਾਕੂ ਧਾੜਵੀ ਬਣ ਕੇ 10 ਵਸਤੂਆਂ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਚੁਰਾ ਹੋ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ. All right, so ek bhi na de, it doesn't even give one to the needy. 10 bhi here le, but collects even more, takes even more. All right, so let's move on. You guys good with that? So yeah, so the individual does not even give one item for seva to the needy or seva, but steals 10 more items. So ek bhi na de, doesn't even give one. 10 bhi here le, then he hears steals 10 more, takes 10 more. To muda kaho kaha kare. So then Maharaj asks a question. So then muda, this muraka, this fool, kaho, say, speak, daso, kaha, what, ki, kare is to do, does, do, kare. Right? So to, then, muda, fool, kaho, kaha kare, say, what should this individual do? So I will write this in English. So what can such a fool do, or what should such a fool do? If they're lost in this. Greed's got into them, and this individual is not in a state of gratitude. What can this individual do? I mean, there's no hate here. Maharaj just trying to savar everyone, right? We're just trying to take care of everyone. It's just, yeah, it's one of the 5 vices, greed, right? Like, what can this individual do then? How are we going to help this individual? How can this individual be helped through a Gurbani perspective? Aparokat galtiyan karan wala daku murkh daso ta ki kare. What can this individual do? Jis karke akritakana da dosh nivirt hove. So then he's not akritakana, like ungrateful. Sare Sukhmani vasan, and then that, so that this individual can get like all the sukh within his mind, or within his heart, or her heart, what can this individual do? Chare padarth kamal pragas sab ka man de sagal te udas. Vali sarvyapi mahavismad param uchi gurmukh vasta prapat hove. Like, how can this individual obtain such a state? And then Guru Sahib Ji, so from Arahan, Guru Sahib Ji says how this individual can deal with this. So Chare Padartha Kamal Pragas. So the four items that, Dharma, Artha, Kam, Mokh, right? Sabke Madhe Sagalte Udas, being amongst everything, but yet being away from everything, right? Logan say, "Oh, mera tha bagar." Beautiful line, right? Like, yeah, I deal with the world like uttoto. My heart's always with Vaheguru. But yes, I'm here. I live here. Guru Gobind Singh Ji, "Main hoon param parko da sadek khanayo jagat tamasha." I'm the servant of Vaheguru. I've come here, Guru Gobind Singh Ji says, to see the play of the world. I'm a witness to the play of the world. So unaffected, Maharaj is by all this, right? So what can such a fool do? Jeso Thakur seo nahi chara. So Jeso Thakur, that which Thakur, that which owner. Jeso Thakur, owner, Malak. Seo, with, Nal. Okay, so if you guys see Seo here as well, in the Gurumukhi, it's supposed to be Nahi. So you guys can change that. Nahi. Nandinu Karna, Hahinu Bihari. There's a mistake there. Right here. Nahi. So Jeso, that which, Jeso Thakur, owner Malaka, Seo, with, Nahi, no, Nahi, Chara. Chara means power or jor. Zor. So Jis Thakur Seo Nahi Chara. So that Vaheguru, which the individual has no power against. So Jesonale Joro na chale khalle ki cha ardas se anusar. Jeso Malak Vaheguru Ji naal zor nahi chalda. Another beautiful line. So Jesonale Joro na chale. In front of who you have no power. Khale ki cha ardas. Stand in front of him and do ardas. So Jeso Malak Vaheguru Ji na jor nahi chalda. That Vaheguru Ji, which the individual has no power against. Just Thakur seo nahi chara. There's no chara against that Vaheguru. What should you do? Ta ko. Towards them, to them. So ta, them. Tinna. Ko, to, nu. Kije, do. Karna kariye. Sad, always, sada. Namaskara, bow. Namaskara. Right? So ta ko, dam, to, tinanu, kije, do, sad namaskar, always, tinanu, do namaskara. English, always bow to them. That's what you should do. Just Thakur se nahi chara, the Thakur Vaheguru Ji that you have no power against, you should bow towards them. You break this ego. Tinanu sad sad har samay namaskara hi namaskara karna kariye. Nemakha Thakur namaskara. Nanak oho aparaso sagala nistara. The lines from Sukhmani Sahib. Nemakha. Nemak is like the amount of time it takes to blink an eye. Nimak nimak thakar namaskara. You should do namaskara every chance you get. As like keep doing namaskara is like you're blinking an eye. Always be in namaskar mode. Nanak oho parasa sagal nistara. The person that does that is a true aparasa. Sagal nistara. They help everyone swim across, these individuals. This is a whole section that Maharaj opens up. I don't know if this is the 6th or the 7th Astpadi. So Maharaj talks about who Ramdas is, who Aparas is, who Pagoti is, who Ramdas is. So Aparas is someone that like, you know, you can't touch them because then they're like someone that's like a lower caste or anything like that. They don't touch anyone. They try to be clean. They try to be like all this. We'll dive into it. But Mara says, nah, that's not a aparsa. A real aparsa is someone that bows continuously to Vaheguru. That's a real aparsa. So Maharaj breaks all of them down. All these little sects, Maharaj breaks them down. So Tako ki jai sada namaskara, always bow down. And then, well, what happens when you start bowing down? You realize that, you know what, you need to bow down towards Maharaj. You get into a state of gratitude. Maharaj Shukara Thwada, Maharaj, you gave me all these things. What happens? Jaka mane laga prabhu mitha. Jaka. So let's put that together in English. Jaka. Jisde. Right? So Jaka. In whose or whose. Ja, jis, ka, de. Man is mind. Laga, attach, lage. Prabhu, Vaheguru Ji. Meetha, sweet, mithe. So jaka mane. Ja, जिस दे मन च लागे लगे प्रभु वाहिगुरु जी मीठा मिठे. So to which lover's heart, to which devotee's heart, Gurbani is or becomes sweet. Man jaga ki yeh nisani laga meethi pram ki bani. Maybe that's not the correct bani, but there's a line like that. How do you know that the man is waking up? How do you know you're falling in love? How do you know you're following the path? Well, when a Gurbani starts becoming sweet to your mind, that's a sign. Yeah. So in Punjabi, जिस गुरु प्यारे जी दे मन च साची बाणी मीठी अमृत धार अनुसार सच्चे गुरबाणी जी मीठा लगे हन. So sachi bani mithi amritar. So that tar, that fuara, that falling of nectar, mithi amritar from sachi bani. Sache Gurbani ji mithe mitha lage han. To which lover's heart Gurbani ji is or becomes sweet. जाके माने लगा प्रभु मीठा. सर्व सुख, all, सारे, सुख, सुख. ताहु, this day, or that person's. Tahu, that person. This day, man, mind. Vuta, reside. Vas, vas jande ne, vas rahe ne. Sarv sukh, sare sukh. Tahu mane vuta. So tahu mane, that mind. So within their heart or within their mind, all sukhs come to reside or have come to reside. So sarv sukh, tahu mane vuta. So Gurbani ji mithe lagane karke, because they find Gurbani sweet, this de mane ch sare sukh vas gaye han. Oh, right, yes, right here. Man jage ki eha nisani lage preya Sri Gurbani. Is that it? Well, let me see if there's Gurbani. Man jage ki eha nisani. Jage ki. Jage ki. Really? Loving. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's just this. Man jage ki eha nisani lage preya Sri Gurbani. But this isn't from Guru Granth Sahib Ji. I don't know where this is. Bhai Gardas Ji, maybe. I'm not sure where this is from. Ayo anugrah graho prasade santan ka hare nama hai mitha jan nanak ko gore kirpa tari savo akol niranjano ditha. So sarva sukha tahu mane bhutha. All the sukhs come to reside within their mind, within their heart. Jaiso jan apna hukum manaya. All right. So jaisa, whomever or whom, jaisa, jan, jan pyare bhagat ji, jan devotee, or like a lover, lover of Gurbani, apna, their own, apna. Hukamo, command, hukam. Manaya, making someone obey. So kisi nu manaya, है ना? पंजाबी च आपां मनाया ही लिखांगे। सो जिस सो जन अपना हुक्म मनाया। Guru Nanak Dev Govind Roop. Guru Nanak Dev Sahib Ji is the form of Govind. Vaheguru Satguru Nanak Dev Mahalla Panjwa Ji फरमाਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਜਾ ਕੈ ਮਾਨੇ ਲਾਗਾ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਮੀਠਾ ਸਰਬ ਸੁਖ ਤਾਹੂ ਮਾਨੇ ਬੂਠਾ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ। ਪ੍ਰਭ ਜੀ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਲੱਗਣ ਤੋਂ ਮਨ ਚ ਸਾਰੇ ਸੁਖ ਵਸਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਜਿਸੋ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਭਗਤ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਧੰਨ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬਾਨ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਜੋ ਤੋ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਖੇਲਣ ਕਾ ਚਾਉ ਸਿਰ ਉਤਾਰੇ ਤਾਲੀ ਗਲੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਆਉ ਤੁਮ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਪੈਰ ਉਤਰੀ ਜੈ ਸਿਰ ਦੀ ਜੈ ਕਾਣੇ ਨਾ ਕੀਜੇ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਸਿਰ ਮੰਗਣ ਤੋਂ ਦੇਣ ਰੂਪ। Right? So sir mangan to, because Guru Sahib Ji asked for the head, giving the head, meaning giving up your ego as well. Apna hukum manaya hai, that's the hukum. Bhav Gursevak Ji ne sir arp ditta. The sevak gave his head. Tera pana tu hai manaye hai, jisno ho hai dayala. Even us accepting your pana, tera pana tu hai manaye. You make us obey it. It's not like, yo, we accept your will. Maharaj, you make us obey this. Just know ho hai dayal. And you do this, whoever when you're merciful upon, like they start obeying you, like from that perspective. So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji is stating, by Vaheguruji being sweet in the heart or to the mind, the devotee obeys Guru Sahib Ji's will. So the devotee gives his or her head that was asked by Guru Sahib Ji. The devotee starts following the devotee follows the path, right? So jesu jan apna hukum manaya. Maharaj ne जिस nu भी अपना हुक्म मना लिया। प्यारे भगत जी तो सतगुरु साहिब जी ने सिर मंगण तो देण रूप हुक्म जिहड़ा सी वो मनाया, right? So Guru Sahib Ji asked for a head and we gave the head, but it wasn't our own doing of giving, it was Guru Sahib Ji allowing us to give our head as well, right? So Guru Sahib Ji made us do that as well. That's why, you know, like Sikhs will always say, Mahapurushas will always say, you know, if they did something great, they never take credit for it. They always say, no, Mara ne karaya, they made me do it. They're not just saying that, they believe that. There's really no ego in those guys. Like, they're like, no, I really didn't do it, man. Kabir Sahib Ji, he talks about, he goes, na hum kiya, na karenge, na kare sakay sareer, kya jana kuch hare kiya, Kabir, Kabir. He goes, nor did I do it, nor will I do it. Na hum kiya, na karenge, na kare sakay sareer, nor can my body do it. Kya jana kuch hare kiya. Who knows what Maharaj did or Kal Purkh did? People are saying, oh, Kabir, you did this, Kabir did this. Because I didn't do anything. I really didn't do anything. But that's practical, right? So from theoretical, we got to get to that practical state. That's one of our goals, right? And that's, I guess, gifted by Maharaj as well, right? So, Jeso jan apna hukum manaya. Oh, sorry, the English, yes. Right? Ravi, right? We never accept these things, right? But you know what? Slowly, Hannah. Slowly. Maharaj gifting us a Sukhmani Sahib translation, so I'm sure, hopefully, you know, we'll do Bentir Maharaj. Maharaj, hook it up. So, Jesu Jan apna hukum manaya. Guru Nanak Sahib Ji saying, by Vaheguru Ji being sweet in the heart, right? Because we talked about that. Maharaj, man de vich mithe lagan la pende. The devotee obeys Guru Sahib Ji's will. So, as Bani becomes sweet, you start obeying will, you start moving towards that side. You start giving your head, your ego starts dissipating, like starts going away. The head that was asked for you, from you by Guru Sahib. You start following the path of Guru, of a Sikhi path. Jai so jan apana hukum manaya. Like by Gurdas ji, I think it was a Panjabi Pasha ji. It's like, no one to write your Gurbani, your Bani by Gurdas ji. You write yours in Guru Granth Sahib. Like, no, you can't. Like, you guys are gurus, and there's no way I can write my stuff. I don't even think Bhai Gurdas ji wrote his name on any of his writing, right? So different individuals. But they are forefathers, so yeah. So Jeso Jan Apana Hukamo Manaya. Sarva Thok. Sarva, all. It's a beautiful art to this, like the second art that we're gonna do. There are two arts here. Beautiful. Okay. Thok means items or padarat. Nanak, Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Mahalla Panjwa Ji, Panjwe Pasha Ji, Guru Arjan Pratap Khehar Ji, the one that could sit on an iron plate or stand on an iron plate, sit in boiling water and say, Tera ki meetha lage. That Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji. Tene, them, tinna, paya, obtains, paya. You know, like how kind of a mindset is like, that's crazy stuff, man. Like, that's deep stuff. How do you sit in boiling water and say, Waheguruji, whatever you do, I find sweet? Oh, man, it's like, that's beautiful, man. Beyond comprehension. Saimi Amir Ji and I'm saying, Maharaj command us, and nah, this is my lover's will. Let it be. Let's go. Let's do this. You know, by Mani Singh Ji saying, they're getting cut piece by piece, starting as, no, don't start on my wrist. Start at my fingertip. Who says that? These guys, the things we're talking about now, they lived it. They were here. Their mindsets, their auras, their presence, it was in this realm, like Sarvathok Nanak Tene Paya. By Mani Singh Ji, this is talking about by Mani Singh Ji, yes, they obtained Sarvathok, they obtained all these things. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji gifted all these things. Man. Imagine someone that's gifting it where they must be. Beautiful. But once again, it's not like it's far away either. So it's like, I don't know, I just never think like I think about that, but I also think that is right there for us. Like, I'm not saying right there tomorrow. I'm not saying right there, maybe in this, like, I don't know, but like, it's nothing that cannot be had. Because Mara gifts all these things, right? This path, a mindset, soul that's awoken soul to such a degree that could go and come as they please. Like it's not a story, it's real. Like it's not like it cannot be done, like cannot be had, right? Like you see Jawar Singhs of the world walking around, who say, yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to do Kirtan Darbar. I'm going to spend my life in Kirtan Darbar Sahib. The Pagajis of the world say, yeah, I'm coming back. I'm going to come do Seva. Um, you know, by Gurmukh Singh Odisha, Bade Mahapurush passed away. Before that, Bade Mahapurush like, what do you want? He's like, when you go, take me with you, right? So the body was burning and we won't get into these stories, but like, they're like, it's real. This is real. It's there for the taking. So Sarvat ho ka nanak tene paya. So first arth, they have obtained all items from Guru Sahib Ji. Like people like Gyani Bhagwan Singh Ji, like they went and they're from Pindra. They stayed with Gyani Mohan Singh Ji. They're probably, I'm assuming it's just like slightly over 40. They dedicated their whole life. Like they're not married. They don't have relationships. They're big time abhyasis. They meditated for a very long time. Sat alone, meditated as well. It was like Gyani Mohan Singh Ji style, right? Like Gyani Mohan Singh Ji would sit for like 20 hours, 22 hours a day, man. Barely came out of his room, right? There's a lot to be said about Gyani Mohan Singh Ji too. But now, like people like Gyani Bhagwan saying, like stuff, they'll even say like there's audio of him saying stuff like that. He got Shanakat, like energy flow through his body, and he says stuff like he started hearing, I think it was Jop inside. So I mean it's on YouTube. You guys could hear this is like Baba Hanam Singh Rampur Khedawal. He talks about his own story, how he had Patak Darshana Guru Sahib Ji as well. And just different things like that. So Sarvat ho ka nanak tene paya. Second arth, they have obtained all items from Guru Sahib Ji. Second arth, they have obtained all items, meaning they have obtained Vaheguru Ji. So Sarvathok, all items here is Vaheguru Ji. They have obtained Sarvathok, that everything that you needed, they have obtained Vaheguru Ji. So Sarvathok is Vaheguru Ji here. That's the second arth. So Tesne, Tinna Satguru Sahib Ji Dwara, Dharma, Arth, Arokam, Mokh, Dete, Nahi Bar. So Maharaj gives all these items. Maharaj doesn't take time giving these things. Anusar, Sare Padarath nu paya hai. They obtained all these things. Va Sarvathok ke de date Vaheguru Ji nu paya hai. The giver of everything, Vaheguru Ji. They have obtained the giver. Forget the things. They obtained the giver of the things. मन्ने की गाते कहीं न जाए हुक्म मन्या हुआ परवान होता खसमय का महलो पायसी नानक मन्या मन्या बुझिया गुर प्रसाद So that was the first 40 that we just went through. Any thoughts on that 40? Anyone want to say anything on that 40? Yeah, I felt like it was to stay in shukr, Hana, to stay in gratitude. I was talking to Janak today too. And I'm like, this is what I was learning while I was writing. Like, it's talking about having things and being in shukr and of the things that we have, and we forget to do that sometimes. Yeah, being full of love, being full of rain. Yeah, Mara Kirpa. That's a gift too, right? Oh man, Mara Bayant like that. Let me stop recording. सलोको देनहारो प्रभ छोड़ के लाग है आन सोआय नानक कहू न सीजे मैनो नावै पत जाय असटपदी दस वस्तु ले पाछै पावै एक बस तो कारण बिखोट गवावै एक पीना दे दस पीहर ले तो मूड़ा कहो कहा करे जैसो ठाकर स्यो नाही चारा ताको कीजै सद नमस्कारा जाकै मन लागा प्रभु मीठा सर्व सुख ताहू मन बूठा जैसो जन अपना हुक्म मनाया सर्व थोक नानक तेने पाया. Today अगनत साहो अपनी दे रासे खात पीत बरत अनद उलास अपनी अमान काछो बहोरे साहो ले अज्ञानी मन रोसो करे अपनी परती ते आप ही खोवै बहोरे उसका विश्वासो न होवै जिसकी बस तो तिस आगे राखै प्रभ की आज्ञा मानै माथै उस ते चौगुन करै निहालो नानक साहिबो सदा दयालो. वाहिगुरु 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 वाहिगुरु. So just going over last week. Denharo prabh chode ka lag hai aan soai. So the giver of everything, the Denharo, Vaheguru, Prabh, chode ka, letting them go, forsaking them, moving away from them. Lag hai aan soai. The individual goes towards on, others, duality, towards other tastes. Leaving Guru Sahib Ji, individual goes towards on rasa, on soai. Nanak kahu na seeje, bino nave pate jai. So this individual cannot be freed in any way. Without Nam, the individual loses his or her honor. So Nanak kahu na seeje. In any way, kahu na seeje cannot be released, cannot be freed. Bino nave pate jai, but without Nam, is or her honor is lost. Vicharing amongst this sansari dunya without a focus, without sort of a plan to move towards Vaheguruji. Astpadi. Das bastu le pache pave. So the individual gathers countless items gifted by Guru Sahib Ji. Das bastu, 10 things, meaning countless though. Das bastu le pache pave. And put some, collect some. Ek basto karane bekhote gavave. For the sake of one item, all mayatari items, the ungrateful individual loses his faith in Guru Sahib, right? So because of ek basato, So the Bikhote individual, Gavava loses loses faith in Guru Sahib. Ek bhi na de, das bhi here le. The individual doesn't even give one thing to anyone. Maharaj says you should give 10th of your earning. That's one thing that you should help someone that's in need, all that kind of stuff. Ek bhi na de, no, not even one thing. Das bhi here le, in fact, takes 10 more things, right? Oh, Muda, kaha kare, what should this Mudak individual do? Maybe it's not in this individual's power at that time. What should this individual do? Oh, Muda, kaha kare, what should this individual do? What can such a fool do? Jeso thakar se nahi chara. That thakur that you don't have chara against, that thakur that you don't have jor against, that thakur that you don't have power against. Tako kija sada namaskara. Always bow down to that thakur. Always bow down to Vahiguruji. That's what the individual should do. Jaka mane laga prabhu mitha. What happens from there? Well, when you start taking a step towards Guru Sahib Ji takes countless steps towards you as you start begging Guru Sahib, Mara, please, kirpa karo, help me follow this path. So, Jaka mane laga prabhu mitha. Eventually, what happens is this: to which lovers or devotees' heart Gurbani is or becomes sweet. Mitha lagan lapve. Sarva sukh tahu mane bhutha. All sukh come to reside within that individual's heart, within that individual's mind. Jeso jan apna hukum manaya. And upon whom Guru Sahib Ji does kirpa, jina de utte kirpa karke Maharaj Ji apna hukum mana lende. Maharaj makes the individual obey his command, his will. So by Vaheguru Ji being sweet in the heart, in the mind, the devotee obeys Guru Sahib Ji's will. So as you walk towards the path and you start finding it sweet, you start obeying. This is a sign of you obeying will as well. So Jeso jan apna hukum manaya, jina te mara kirpa karke apna hukum mana lende ne. Sarvat hok nanak tene paya. They obtained all items. And here, secondary artha, they have obtained Vahiguruji, which is all items. You know, like Sarvat hok, I gained all the items, meaning I gained the supreme. I gained Vahiguruji. Or depending on where an individual's mind is situated, Sarvat hok nanak tene paya, they obtain all items, spiritually, worldly, everything. So aganata saho apni dera se. So this is what we're working on today. Let me pull out the other form. So everyone has this now, right? Okay, just let me get that to you. So if you click on that link, you should get to Astpadi 5 and you can download it. Let's try to save it. Just save it to your computers or wherever, if you're printing it, that's good too. अगानत साहो अपनी देर राह से. Aganata, countless. Anganata. Saho, a person who is wealthy. Shahukar, a Shah. Bhagaji translated straight to Guru Sahib Ji, Sache Pasha Ji. Saho. Apani, their own. Punjabi ch apani nu apa apani dikhange. They give. Punjabi ch they. Rase is punji. Rase is capital. Rase is wealth. Rase can be money. Ras can be, or punji can be money, can be your property, can be assets. Rase. Aganat saho apani de rase. Countless. Saho, wealthy person. Apani, their own. They give. Rase, capital. Punji. Sajjano sacha pate saho. Sire saha de saho. ਮਿਹਰਵਾਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਇਸ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਬੇਸੰਤੋਖੇ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀ ਜੋਤ ਧਨ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਰਾਜ ਤੇਜ ਫੌਜ ਖਜ਼ਾਨੇ ਸਰੀਰ ਇੰਦਰੇ ਧਰਤੀ ਸੰਬੰਧੀ ਹਵਾ ਪਾਣੀ ਆਦਿ ਅਣਗਿਣਤ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਰ ਦੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਪੂੰਜੀ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ ਦਾਤਾ ਏਕੋ ਹੈ ਸਭ ਕੋ ਦੇਵਨਹਾਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਤੋਟ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ ਗੰਤ ਭਰੇ ਭੰਡਾਰ. So be santokhe is a beautiful word. Someone that's without santokh, without contentment. Be without santokh. So Bhagaji just calls the individual a be santokha here. He writes the individual that's a be santokhi, the one that doesn't have contentment. So Vaheguru Guru Sahib Ji, using these interchangeably, Vaheguru Guru Sahib Ji is giving the individual countless capital. And so capital in the sense of money, yeah, items, power, your tej, your pratap, your body, the air we breathe, life, the life force itself, the prana, water, etc. Anything and everything. So, aganat saho apani de rase. So the Shah, the wealthy Vahiguruji, the wealthy Guru Sahib Ji, is giving his own ras, is giving his own wealth, is giving his own assets to the individual, to all of us. So everything we have is not ours. Yes, we worked for it, maybe, we collected it. But Guru Sahib Ji gave us the hands to work for it if we used our hands, or the minds to work for it, or the prana, the actual breath to live while we work for it. So everything belongs to Vaheguru Ji, and it's Vaheguru Ji's Ras, it's Vaheguru Ji's capital, it's Vaheguru Ji's Punji that Vaheguru Ji is giving us. So Aganata, countless. So the Sahu gives his apani ras. So their own ras they give. Everything we got. You know, what was the thing we were talking about last week, right? It's continuation. Maharaj gives us everything to stay in Shokarana. Just another reminder. So Aganata Saho Apani De Rase. So yeah, Maharaj gives everything. Khat, to eat. Khanda, khat. Peet, to drink. Pinda. Bharta, uses. Vartada. Anad, Anand, bliss. Ulas, with joy, pleasure. Utshah. Gursevak says, when the warrior sees a battlefield, he gets ulas. He gets joy, he gets pleasure by looking at this, by viewing a battlefield. It talks about a warrior like that. So khat, eat, peet, drink, bharta, uses, anand ulas, with bliss, with joy. ਪਨ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਰਾਮ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਅਨੇਕ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਰ ਦੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਬਖਸ਼ੇ ਹਨ, ਪਰ ਇਹ ਅਗਿਆਨੀ ਦੇਨਹਾਰ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਛੋੜ ਕੇ ਲਾਗੇ ਆਨ ਸੁਆਏ, ਕਲਮਾ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਉਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਆਨੰਦ ਨਾਲ ਸ਼ਰਾਬ ਤਮਾਕੂ ਪੀਂਦਾ, ਅਖਾਦ ਮਾਸ ਖਾਂਦਾ, ਪਰਾਈ ਇਸਤਰੀ ਨਾਲ ਵਰਤਦਾ ਹੈ। English. So even though the individual has been given countless things, positive things, he or she eats, drinks, and uses negative items. Talk about alcohol, talk about adultery, etc., with great pleasure, with anand ulas. So khat, peet, bharta, anand ulas. Eats, drinks, Bharata uses with anand ulas. Apuni, Papinokad, Apuni, Aman, Kacho, Bahore, Saho, Le. Apuni, their own. Apuni. Aman. Amanat. Amanat is something, trust money, anything that is entrusted to someone for safe custody. Amanat. So it belongs to you, but you give it to someone to take care of. Aman. So in this context, Guru Sahib Ji giving us everything. It really belongs to Guru Sahib Ji, belongs to Vaheguru Ji. But the gifts that we've been given of everything we have, all possessions, including the elements that we're born with, that our bodies are composed of, all of them. Yeah, I'm just posting that link again if anyone doesn't have it. That's the link to Astpadi 5 in the chat. Apuni Aman. Kacho. Sam. Koj. Bohore. Again. Mod mod ke. Punjabi jo लगेंगे mod ke, mod ke. Again and again. Bohore. Saho. You guys know what Saho means? We wrote it before. A person with wealth. Vahiguruji in this context. Bhagji writes Saho straight as Vahiguruji. No explanation, just straight. Shah Vahiguruji. Like there is no other Shah. There's only one Shah. Le, take, lenda. I'll write it in English first. So even though this individual has the entrusted wealth of Vaheguru Ji with him or her, he or she takes more again and again. And Guru Sahib Ji being Guru Sahib Ji, Vaheguru Ji being Vaheguru Ji always gives. That's Vaheguru Ji. Vaheguru Ji is a giver. That's what Vaheguru Ji does. So even though this individual has entrusted wealth of Vaheguru Ji with him or her, he or she takes more again and again. So the Saho, the Aman of the Saho, this individual le, kacho le, bohore, again and again takes and takes. Aganat Saho apni de rase. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਬਖਸ਼ੀ ਅਣਗਿਣਤ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਰ ਦੀ ਪੂੰਜੀ ਅਮਾਨਤ ਇਸ ਅਗਿਆਨੀ ਪਾਸ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਹੈ. So this individual may have the punji, the capital of Vaheguru Ji, the amanat of Vaheguru Ji, ਪਰ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਕੁਝ ਹੋਰ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ. Still a little bit more, takes a little bit more, takes a little bit more. ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਅਖੁੱਟ ਦਾਤਾ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਹੀ ਬਾਰ-ਬਾਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ. ਐਂ ਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ without an end, here you go, here you go, here you go. ਦਿੰਦਾ ਦੇ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਥਾਕੇ ਪਾਹੇ. The giver gives, the receiver gets tired eventually. The giver never stops giving. ਦਾਤਾ ਏਕੋ ਹੈ ਸਭ ਕੋ ਦੇਵਨਹਾਰ, ਦਿੰਦੇ ਤੋਟ ਨਾ ਵੇ ਗਣਤ ਭਰੇ ਭੰਡਾਰ. ਅਮੁੱਕ ਦਾਤਾ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰਕੇ ਸ਼ੁਕਰ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਬਜਾਏ ਰੋਜ਼ ਹੀ ਰੋਜ਼ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ. ਸੋ ਫਰਮਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ. So getting all these things, instead of being in shukr, instead of being in thanks and appreciation, this individual does rose, gets angry. And this is, I guess, this is good understanding just from a life perspective as we move along our own personal journeys as well, looking at it from multiple perspectives. And if you look at this in your own life, how does this affect you? You can write a whole multiple pages on how this, I'm going through stuff like this and wanting more and more. Wow, Guru Sahib Ji already giving so much. And that's why famous line of Sukhmani Sahib Ji, Sukhmani Sahib, and they're all famous line, Bina santokh nahi ko rajya. Without contentment, no one will ever be fulfilled. This never stops, this desire. Apuni aman kacho bohore saho le. So from the saho, the aman of the saho, this individual le bohore le. Agyani. So Agyani is person with knowledge, and Agyani is the opposite, a person without knowledge. Punjabi, we would say gyanheen. Someone that is heen without gyan, knowledge. A person without knowledge. Man. The play of the man. Roso. Gussa. Anger. Mahabali. Kamo. Krodho iso kaya ko gale jo kanchan sohaga tale. Kare does. Karda. So due to the misuse of these gifts, the knowledgeless person gets angry that Vaheguruji hasn't given me anything. Maharaj isn't kuch nahi ditta mainu. You know, why me? Why is this happening to me? Why is Vaheguruji my enemy? Why is Vaheguruji always doing things to me? Why, God, are you doing this? So agyani mane roso kare, ਬਾਰ-ਬਾਰ ਦਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰਕੇ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਐਬਾਂ 'ਚ ਬਰਬਾਦ ਕਰਕੇ. So again and again collecting things and items and being gifted things, but utilizing them in a negative way, throwing them away in a negative way. Kabir deen gavaya duni se duni na chali saath paye kohada marya gafale apne haath. So you lost faith. Beautiful. I'll just quickly translate the Kabir, beautiful line. Deeno gavaya duniseo. So you gavaya, you lost your deen, you lost your faith. Why? Duniseo, because of the world, because of the dunya. Dunina chali saath, but the world's not gonna go with you. Pae kohada maria. It's like you had an axe and you cut and you're cutting wood and you cut your own foot. Pae on your foot, kohada maria, you hit yourself with an axe. Gafal apne haath, with your own heart, with your own hand, the gafal, like the fool hit himself. Deen gavaya dunis. Apne ਪੈਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਆਪ ਕੁਹਾੜਾ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਪੂਰਨ ਸਤਿਗੁਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਭੁਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲਾ. So the one that forgets what Guru Sahib Ji has done for this individual. The Gyanheen, Akirtakan. Akirtakan is someone that forgets what you've been given, and you know, you go, if you, yeah, someone that always in forgetfulness, like, oh, Maharaj gave you something, and the individual always forgets. Mancha ਪ੍ਰਭ ਦਾਤਾ ਦਾਤਾਰ ਜੀ ਤੇ ਰੋਸ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਰੱਬ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਸਾਡਾ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਬਰਬਾਦ ਕਰਤਾ. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ destroyed everything for me. ਵੈਰ ਹੀ ਲੈ ਲਿਆ. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ took his anger out on me. ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝਦਾ ਰੱਬ ਜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਦਾ ਵੈਰੀ, but doesn't understand. So it's just a little some poetry here that Vaheguru ji is not anyone's enemy. Veri tere aib bandiya. The enemies are your aib, your organs, your thought processes, the things you do. That's the enemy. Yeah, Ravi, I hear you, man. I still do. Oh man. It's on a spectrum, right? We grow, we grow. Mara kirpa. Agyani mane roso kare. Due to the misuse of these gifts, the knowledgeless person gets angry that Vaheguruji hasn't given me anything. अपनी प्रतीत आप ही खोवै, अपनी. So his or her own, or apni, we can say. Pratit, their faith, their pratit. आप ਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਆਪ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ. ਆਪ, he, we will put together in English. Himself, herself. आप ही. खोवै, stolen, steal. Bhagaji translate khova straight as destroy. ਇਹਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਹੀ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ. ਸੋ ਆਪਣੀ ਪ੍ਰਤੀਤ ਆਪ ਹੀ ਖੋਵੈ, destroys the pratit. Guess the pratit gets taken, stolen. We'll do the next two lines together. Bahore uska viswas na hove. Bahore, mudke, again. Uska. Uska in English we'll put together, uska. Us, we'll just write us for Punjabi. His or hers, we'll write in English, or uska. Biswaso, faith, prosa. Na, no, nahi. Hove, happen, hunda. Bahore, bahore, again. Uska viswas na hove. Punjabi first. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਰ-ਬਾਰ ਦਾਤਾਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਹਿਟਲਰ ਵਾਂਗ ਦੇ ਦੋਸਤ ਜੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਬਾਬੈ ਮਾਰਗੋ ਟੇਢਾ ਚੱਲਣਾ ਸਿੱਧਾ ਛੋੜੇ ਪੁੱਠਾ ਬੁਣਨਾ ਕੁਰਤੀਤੀਆਂ ਚ ਬਰਬਾਦ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਜੋ ਗਿਆਨੀ ਕਿਰਤਕਣ ਹੈ ਉਸ ਦਾ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਭਰੋਸਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਭਾਵ ਜੋ ਇਸ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰਤੀਤ ਸੀ ਇਸ ਆਪਣੀ ਪ੍ਰਤੀਤ ਨੂੰ ਆਪ ਹੀ ਖੋਵੇ ਨਾਸ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਭਾਵ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਇਸ ਤੇ ਭਰੋਸਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੇ. So Guru Sahib Ji doesn't keep faith in the knowledgeless individual because of the misuse of these gifts. Bhagaji gives an example of Hitler killing the innocent. So bahore uska viswas na hove. So Guru Sahib Ji doesn't keep faith in this individual because of the misuse of these gifts. So iska biswas na howe, this individual loses its his or her own faith from Guru Sahib. Guru Sahib doesn't have faith in this individual. Bahar iska biswas na howe. So this individual destroys his or her own faith. Maybe we should write that. The first arth we didn't translate that second part. अपनी प्रतीत ते आप ही खोवे. The individual destroys his or her own faith. अपनी प्रतीत ते आप ही खोवे. So being given everything, instead of being in Shukrana of it, the individual gets angry at Guru Sahib Ji and Vaheguru Ji that the individual doesn't have enough or needs, etc., etc., etc. Loses and destroys his or her own faith. Because of the misuse of these data, Guru Sahib Ji loses faith in this individual. But like last 40, there's always a way. Guru Sahib Ji always tells us what to do, how to come out of this. जिसकी बासतो तेसो आगे रखे. Jiski, we'll put this together, Jiski. So whose, Punjabi ch ਜਿਸ ਕੀ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਕੀ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ? Basato. Basto means vastu or item, things. Teso, tinna, them. Towards Vaheguru Ji. Agga, in front of. Agge or agga. Rakhe, put. Rakh deve. So jiski basato, whosever items or things these are, teso agga rakhe. Teso dam agga, in front of rakhe, put. So we'll do this in English first. Even though the individual is misusing the gifts, Vaheguru Ji is still this individual's mother and father. Right? The arth, that's not the arth, arth is here. The individual should put everything in front of Vaheguru Ji. Bhagavad Ji has these notes. So this is one of his notes here. Now, yes, this individual is misusing everything, but Vaheguru Ji is Dayalu, Vaheguru Ji is merciful, Vaheguru Ji is a mother, Vaheguru Ji is a father. So the individual should put everything in front of Vaheguru Ji, meaning life, property, family. Now, what's that mean to you? This is another beautiful opportunity to write, what do these lines mean to me? How do you put everything in front of Guru Sahib Ji? How do you put your life in front of Guru Sahib Ji? How do you put your wealth in front of Guru Sahib Ji? How do you put your family in front of Guru Sahib Ji? What's that mean? Great opportunity. ਭਾਵੇਂ ਦਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਬਰਬਾਦ ਕਰਕੇ ਅਕਿਰਤ ਘਣ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਮਾਤਾ ਪਿਤਾ ਜੀ ਹਨ। ਭਾਵੇਂ ਰਾਜੇ ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਬਾਗ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ। So even a king knows that the garden is his. ਪਰ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਮਾਲੀ ਤੋਂ ਫੁੱਲ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਭੇਟਾ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਪ੍ਰਸੰਨ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। Still, the king still gets really excited and happy when the gardener plucks a flower and gives it to him. Like this. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਜਿੰਦ, ਜਾਇਦਾਦ, ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਸਭ ਵਸਤੂ ਹੈ, ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਸਭ ਵਸਤੂ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਆਗੇ ਰੱਖ ਦੇਵੇ। So ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਜਿੰਦ, ਜਾਇਦਾਦ, ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਸਭ ਵਸਤੂ ਹੈ। So ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ owns all these things. ਤਿੰਨ ਆਗੇ ਰੱਖ ਦੇਵੇ, put in front of him. ਭਾਵ ਆਪਣੇ ਪ੍ਰੀਤਮ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਤੋਂ ਸਰਵੰਸ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ ਕਰੇ। So Bhagavad says here, well, this means that you should qurban, you should sacrifice everything over your Guru. Jeme Vaheguru Mahle Dasme Ji ne Vaheguru Ji to kita. Just like as Guru Gobind Singh Ji did for Vaheguru Ji. Gave up everything, family and everything, gave it to Vaheguru Ji. आप जी तो रब पीर बुद्धू शाह जी ने किया, just like पीर बुद्धू शाह जी did. पराई मान क्यों राखिया? Why do you keep things that don't belong to you? दित्ती ही सुख होए, you only when you give it will you get sukh. दित्ती ही, when you give it, sukh hoye, then you get sukh. Don't keep things that don't belong to you. Give them. जिसकी बस तो तिसो आज्ञा रखे। All right. So jiski bas to tiso aage rakhe. Okay, so that's one way. So put everything in front of Guru Sahib. What else can we do? All right. So Maharaj states, Prab ki agya mane matha. Prab, Vaheguru Ji's. Prab ki, Vaheguru Ji's. Punjabi, so read it straight. Vaheguru Satguru Sahib Ji. Prab. Agya. Agya nu Punjabi ਚ agya ਕਵਾਂਗੇ, in English we'll say command. Manna. Obey. Matha. Forehead. Punjabi you can write mathe or matha. प्रभ की आज्ञा, वाहिगुरु जी दी आज्ञा, command. Manna, obey, matha, forehead. What else should the individual do? The individual should obey the command of Vaheguru Ji. So now, why does it say man and matha? What's the forehead got to do with it? In Punjabi, sir mathe is like their sayings when you say, yeah, on my forehead. Whatever you just said, on my forehead, meaning this is the utmost important thing to do, and I'll do this. Yes, I obey it. Yeah, gal ser mathe, 100%. I agree. Let's go. So, manna matha, meaning like put this on your forehead, make this a priority. प्रभ की आज्ञा आत्म हितावै वाहिगुरु सतगुरु साहिब जी की आज्ञा नो अपने सिर माथे ते मन्ने रब रूप पीर बुद्धू शाह जी पंजा प्यारियां वां, just like the पंज प्यारे did. They obeyed Maharaj's command. They got up when the heads were called. Pir Buddhu Shah ji gave up everything he had for Guru Sahib. फरमान तेरा सिर है ऊपर फिर ना करत विचार तू ही दरिया तू ही करिया तुझे ते निस्तार. प्रभ की आज्ञा माने माथा. All right. Right. Poste chaugun kara nihal. Chaugun, kind of like a saying. Os, so that. Os. Te, from. To. Chaugun. Chau, 4 times. Chaugun. So, Bhagavad writes, Chauguna, bahute to bahota. 4 times, meaning like a lot. Bahute to bahota. Kara, does, kar dende. Os te chaugun, 4 times. Bahute to bahota. Kara, does, nihal. Delighted, exalted, prasanna. Dungi khushi. We'll translate the next 2 lines together. So, os te chaugun kara nihalo. Nanak Sahibo Sada Daya. Nanak. Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji. So, Bhagavad Ji just writes straight, Sahib Sri Guru Nanak Dev Ji, just Guru Nanak Dev Ji, straight. There's a line Guru Sahib Ji says, it goes, Sri Nanak, believes in Sri Dasam, Guru Gobind Singh Ji writes, Sri Nanak Angad Kare Manna. So Sri Nanak Ji became known as Guru Angad Dev Ji. Amaradas Angad Pahchana, Guru Amar Das Ji became, so Guru Angad Dev Ji became known as Guru Amar Das Ji. Amar Das Angad Pahchana, Ram Das, Sri Nanak Angad Kare Manna, Amar Das, Angad Pahchana, Ram Das. What was I forgetting it right now? Sri Nanak Angad Kare Manna, Amar Das Angad Pahchana, Ram Das. Oh, Guru Ram Das Sahib Ji became known as Guru Ram Das Sahib Ji became known as Guru Ram Das Sahib Ji. And then they talk about Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji. But then they say, Pen pen sabhu kare jana, ek roop kinhu pehchana. People think they're different, but who thinks they're the same? Jin jana tin hi se de pai. The ones that think, that understand that they're the same, they obtain the Shakti, they obtain the Siddhi. Vino samja se the heart, and without understanding this, you don't get the Siddhi, you don't get that power in your hand. So, yeah, sadhane lakha mood nahi paya. The sadhs understand this, the mood extent. Sahibo, owner. Malak. Sada, always. Sada. Dayalo, merciful. Bhagavad translates beautifully, translates Dayal beautifully. He says the house of mercy. Daya de kar. So, Oste Chaugun Kara Nihal, Nanak Sahib Sada Dayal, Guru Sahib Ji is stating that by putting all the gifts given by Vaheguru Ji in front of them, by obeying them, by obeying Guru Sahib Ji, by obeying Vaheguru Ji, Vaheguru Ji blesses the suffering individual fourfold. So the individual that's suffering, Vaheguru Ji blesses them fourfold. Fourfold meaning a lot, just beyond the blessings. Vaheguru Ji is a house of mercy. Vaheguru Ji daya de katme. Sahib o Sada is always there. Deen Dayal Sada Kirpal Sahib Sri Guru Nanak Sahib Mari Farmande ਹਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦਾ ਬਖਸ਼ਿਆ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਰੱਖਣ ਤੋਂ ਪੂਰੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਆਗਿਆ ਸਿਰ ਮੱਥੇ ਤੇ ਮੰਨਣ ਤੋਂ ਉਸ ਕਾਂ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਅਕਿਰਤ ਘਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਦੁਖਦਾਈ ਅਵਸਥਾ ਤੋਂ ਜੇ ਤਿਸ ਭਾਵੈ ਨਾਨਕਾ ਕਾਗੋ ਹੰਸੋ ਕਰੇ ਚੌਗੁਣਾ ਭਾਵ ਬਹੁਤੇ ਤਾਂ ਬਹੁਤਾ ਪ੍ਰਸੰਨ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰਸੰਨ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹਨ ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਮਾਲਕ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਦਾ ਦਇਆਲ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਸਦਾ ਦਇਆ ਦੇ ਘਰ ਹਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ is always ਦਇਆਲੂ so by putting everything in front of Guru Sahib Ji by obeying them Vaheguru Ji blesses the individual that's suffering fourfold Vaheguru Ji is a house of mercy Nanak Sahib Sada Dayal, Uste Chogun Karane Hal. So once again, this body number 2 of the fifth Astapadi, once again talking about gratitude, bringing it back, that shukr karna chahiye, but taking it a little bit beyond gratitude in the sense that realizing that the gifts, where they're coming from. Yes, being in shukrana, being grateful for everything we have, but realizing that, you know what, it's not even actually ours. It's the amanat of Vaheguru Ji that we're holding on to, right? Guru Gobind Singh Ji, Chote Sahibzade pass away, and they get covered. Once again, no shake in the heart of Guru Sahib Ji, like there weren't minds to begin with. Bhagaji gives two stories here, two sakhiyan here as well. Talks about Baba Nagahiya Ji. He was a Sikh of Guru Gobind Singh Sahib Maharaj Ji. Dasਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀ the Sikh Sega. And he ended up giving a koda to Guru Sahib Ji. And the Mughals army found out, and they killed his family. They killed Baba Nagahiya Ji's family. So he was sad. He moved towards his Nanke, like his mother's village where she grew up with her. And Guru Gobind Singh Ji found out, and Guru Gobind Singh Ji right then left, and he came and he met there's a Mahapurush there sitting outside the tent or around the area doing a abhyas, and Guru Sahib Ji met him, and he went and he told Baba Nagahiya Ji that Guru Sahib Ji is here. Baba Nagahiya Ji came, and he came to meet Guru Sahib Ji. Guru Sahib Ji hugged him. Came with his Nana Ji at that time, with his grandfather. Guru Sahib Ji hugged him. Guru Sahib Ji gave him a japa jap, blessed him with a japa jap there. And Guru Sahib Ji said, not only your Dad ke kol, but your Nan ke kol, both sides, you saved them. They got mukti, like they've been blessed, right? Bhagavad shares another Sakhi here of a Mataji who she had one son, and he ended up passing away in Guru Gobind Singh Ji's army. He was a part of the army, and they were fighting, and he left his body. Mataji goes to Guru Sahib Ji like, Shukram Maharaj, thank you. Just being in gratitude, like, thank you that you gave me the opportunity to have a son, and he got to live and die in your seva. So for that, I'm grateful. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Guru Gobind Singh Ji goes, Mata, you have 4 more sons. So he's giving a sakhi on uste chaugun karane hal, fourfold, right? Because you have 4 more sons. And so, yeah, she had 4 more kids. She had 4 more boys. And Guru Sahib Ji, and she and they got shaheed as well. She trained him, she raised him, and she put him with Guru Sahib Ji, and they served the panth from a physical standpoint at that time, right? Needed at that time, like our forefathers, I'm sure, were there doing what they had to do at that time. So she gave them up as well, right? So giving up everything, putting in front of Guru Sahib Ji, these are two examples Bhagaji gives. So how does this relate to our life? How do we give everything in our own life? What does it mean to give up our time for Guru Sahib Ji? What does it mean to give up our resources Guru Sahib Ji, towards Guru Sahib Ji? How can we better utilize our resources and in a smart, educated way, utilize what we have and put it towards Guru Sahib Ji, serve the Panth in some sort of fashion, because we all have different skill sets, right? How can we utilize them and put them in front of Vaheguru Ji? But yeah, something to ponder over. Anyone? So we have like ample amount of time. We got like 20 minutes still. If anyone wants to say anything, go for it. Feel free. Yeah. Anyone have any thoughts or opinions? One thing I want to emphasize is, guys, please do keep writing. Like, what do these lines mean to me? Because it's extremely therapeutic, I think. It's connecting with Gurbani from a very different perspective that we normally don't get the opportunity to connect with, right? Like, you guys know what each word means, right? You guys have a general idea of what the line means. But really, how does it apply to your life? That's what it's about, right? There's other ways you can take this Bani as well. So this is, if you look at the English translations on, say, like Sikhi to the Max or wherever Mahan Kosh, wherever you may look, this is translated differently, right? It's more so like I can just run through it with you. So just to give you an idea how a different perspective would look at this. Aganata saho apani dehra se, right? So Vaheguru gives a ras to the individual. Aganata, countless. The saho gives a ras. Khat peet bharta anandulas. Then so it could also mainstream. The main arts would look at it from this perspective. Khat peet bharta anandulas. The individual enjoys it, eats, laughs, and has a great time. Apani aman kacho bahore saho le ek. So if Vaheguru takes some of his things back, so instead of the individual taking, so this is an artha at a depth, right? So if we're saying that the individual is taking more, apuni aman kacho bahore sahole, from the saho is taking more and more, right? That's what we wrote here. So he has the amanat of Vaheguru Ji, but the individual is taking more and more. This can also, the way this has been taken, if we look at probably mainstream arts, I believe it will be taken from the perspective of apani aman kacho bahar sahole, that Vaheguru Ji takes his amanat back. Agyani maneros, then the individual gets angry. Apani prati te aap hi khove, the individual loses faith in Vaheguru Ji. Bahar uska viswas na hoga. So the individual loses faith in Vaheguru Ji. Jiski vastu te swag gairak. But you know what? It was never yours, so put it in front of Vaheguru Ji. Rab ki agya manna matha. Obey Vaheguru Ji's command. Sir mathe. Uste chaugan karane hal. Vaheguru Ji will give you more and more and more. Make you nihal. Nanak Sahib Wasallam. Maharaj is always merciful, right? So there's different perspectives you can take it from. Obviously, Bhagavaji's taken this into a very deep sort of perspective that you might not see in other places, these arts. So, I mean, it's a great opportunity to dive deep in from that perspective as well, this perspective as well. But yeah, if anyone has any thoughts, feel free to share. All right. Mara Kirpa. Sounds good. Then we will reconvene next week and get writing again. We'll do the third party of the fifth Astpadi. And yeah, take it from there. Appreciate all you coming out. Till next time. Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh. Murate Angar Prasad Japo Ade Sacho Jugade Sacho Happy Sacho Nanak Hosi Pi Sacho Saloko Deenahar Prabh Chode Ka Lag hai An Swai Nanak Kahu Na Sijai Venu Nave Pate Jai Asat Bhati दस बस तूले पाछै पावै एक बस दो कारण बिखोट गवावै एक भी न दे दस पीहर ले तो मुड़ा कहो कहा करे जैसो ठाकुर स्यो नाही चारा ताको कीजै सद नमस्कारा जाकै माने लागा प्रभु मीठा सर्व सुखता हूँ मन बूठा जैसो जन अपना हुक्म मनाया सर्ब थोक नानक दिन पाया अगनत साहो अपनी देरा से खात पीत बरत आनंद उल्लास अपनी अमान काछो बहोरे साहो ले अज्ञानी माने रोष हो करे अपनी प्रति ते आप ही खोवे बहोरे उसका विश्वास न होवे जिसकी बस तो तिसो आगे राखे प्रभ की आज्ञा माने माथे उसते चौगुन करे निहालो नानक साहिब सदा दयालो. And today's अनेक पाते माया के हित सर पर होवत जानो अनेत बिरख की छाया से ओ रंग लावे ओह बिन सै ओह मन पछुतावे जो दिसै सो चालन हारो लपटे रहो तह अंध अंधारो बटाऊ से जो लावे नेह ताको हाथ ना वह केह मन हर के नाम की प्रीत सुखदाई कर कृपा नानक आप ले लाई अगनत साहो अपनी देरा से. So last week we went through this here. So aganat saho apani dera se. So Maharaj gives the individual aganata, countless rase, items, things, capital, money, power, life, body, everything. So the saho, Vahiguruji, gives aganata, countless rase. Khat peet barta anada ulase. So Maharaj gives this individual so many things, but this individual is lost in khat, peet, in his anand of Maya, of the world. Apuni aman kacho bahore saho le. So even though this individual has everything, Maharaj gives this individual everything. This individual takes more and more. Bahore saho le. So bahore le, the stuff that's given by sahu. So, but it's all the amanata. It's all the aman here, amanata of Vahiguruji. So it's entrusted. It's not this individual. Nothing belongs to the individual. Nothing belongs to this human. Yeah, we work and we make money. It really doesn't belong to us because Vaheguruji gave us the hands. Vaheguruji gave us everything. So ultimately, everything belongs to Vaheguru. Ultimately, everything belongs. Our breath, our saw, if we have hands, our hands, the amount of buddhi we have, the amount of capability we have, the amount of kala we have, it all belongs to Vaheguru. But it's a gift Maharaj has given. Agyani mane ro so kare. So the individual gets angry within its mind, like, I asked Maharaj for this, how come I didn't get this? I asked from Maharaj for this, how come I didn't get this? Yet the individual forgets what all the things that he has or she has, right? So agyani mane ro so kare. The agyani, the person without knowledge, he does a role, so he gets angry within the man. And why didn't Vaheguruji give me this? Apni prati te aap hi khove. So what do you say to a person like that? They lose their own faith. So because the individual misuses all these gifts and doesn't appreciate them, doesn't stay content, doesn't acknowledge the gifts, doesn't stay in gratitude, that the individual destroys his or her own faith. So this is not to be put on Vaheguruji. This is to be put on the individual. Like, what are you doing? Why are you destroying your own faith? You acknowledge Vaheguruji gives you everything. Stay in Shukar. Jiski basato teso agara. What should the individual do? The individual should put everything in front of Vaheguruji. Jiski basato teso agara. And we went through 2 sakhiyan here. Her Mataji was gifted with a child, and she went in front of Guru Gobind Singh Ji, said, "Thank you, Maharaj. You know, he got shaheed in your army, and Guru said you blessed her with more kids, and that she even put those kids the same way. They got shaheed as well, right? So Prabh ki agya manne mat hai. And the individual should obey Vaheguruji's agya. Sir mathe. On my forehead, Vaheguru, yes, whatever you say, I will obey, I will move towards that. This is what the individual should do. So, jiski basato teso agar rakhe. So whoever everything belongs to, put it in front of them. So, and the hardest thing to put in front of Vaheguruji is the man, right? Is to give the man to Vaheguruji, to give the man to Guru Mata. That's the whole play here. Right? Everyone, a lot of people can donate. It's a lot of people can do everything. This is the task at hand. How do we put our man towards Vaheguruji? And then once you put your man, everything else follows anyways. So Prabhu ki agya manne mat hai. Whatever Vaheguruji says, whatever Guru Granth Sahib Ji says, you obey it. You follow through. Uste chaugun kare nihal. What do you get from that? Well, Maharaj says 4 times of fala, meaning countless fala. If you do that, if you put your man, your tan, everything you got, your wealth, you put it in front of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, meaning you use it according to Guru Granth Sahib Ji, according to Guru Mata, and you put your man present in Maharaj's hajuri. Uste chaugun kare nihal. Forget getting things of material of this world, which is cool. I mean, we needed to live and all that kind of stuff. We have a greater purpose here, right? It's not our first round here, right? We've been here multiple times. Some of us are trying to end the cycle. Some of us are trying to fall in love. Some of us are trying to do both. So, and these are the gifts that Maharaj gives then, including whatever else gift you desire. Nanak Sahib was sada dayal. Why do you get the Maharaj's dayal? Maharaj's saroop is dayal. Maharaj's form is mercy. Everything Maharaj does is out of mercy for us, right? So by putting all the gifts given by Vaheguruji, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ in front of them, and obeying Maharaj's Mata, Gur Mata, the individual that's been suffering with material and caught up in Maya, in illusionary pleasures, in illusionary thought, in illusionary relations, and in illusionary transactions, trying to find sukh from the world. Oh, maybe I'll find in that individual or that individual or that individual. But gets disappointed every time because we're looking externally. Sukh is never external; it's always internal, right? Externally, everyone's going through their own journey. People are suffering. Hence, people, fall into the traps of alcohol and drugs and excessive eating and all that kind of stuff. These are forms of numbing the pain, kind of, and because what they're dealing with is just so extreme that it's difficult. So they numb the pain through alcohol or other means. But Mara says you can numb the pain through this. Put everything in front of Vaheguru. Start following the path of Gurmat. And the individual that's suffering, well, Maharaj will gift them with what everyone's really looking for, which is sukh, right? Maharaj, so Nanak Sahib was sada dayal. So one thing everyone wants. You ask anyone what they want sukh. So today we'll be going through Anekapa Maya Kehe, the third party here. Beautiful lines in this party. Great examples Maharaj uses here as well. All right. So let's go through this. Anekapa te maya ke he. Anek, many, anek. Pante, types, tarande. Anek tarande. Maya. Maya mohni. Maya hui nagani jagat rahi labtai. Maya. Kah Kabir jaisa udar hote sab Maya. Maya. Ke of the. Hate means love. Hate means pyar. So anekapa te maya ke hate. The ones who love Maya in its anekapa, in its many forms. Anekapa te Maya ke hate. ਅੱਖਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਪਰ ਇਸਤਰੀ ਮਰਦ ਦੇ ਰੂਪ ਨੂੰ ਵਿਕਾਰ ਦ੍ਰਿਸ਼ਟੀ ਨਾਲ ਦੇਖਣਾ. So looking at another individual through lustful eyes, vikari gaane sunane gaune, lustful songs, listening to them, singing them, zor zulm karke maya kattar karni, collecting wealth through oppression, tez mirch loon masale tale padarth rasna de swad, falling into the trap of the taste of the tongue. This is huge, right? So the people control to this depth. So just controlling their taste. Vishe de anek bhog bhogane, lustful acts. Pule gadde te pehna behna, nange sir kriya karni te sutte hi rehna. Vishe vikar tamashe waliyan movies dekhniyan, fashion laune ko kursi lai marna marna. Apni udai aap karoni, praising yourself, wanting to be praised by others. Apni udai sun ke khush ho ke hankar karna, mere jaisa chakravarti baadshah bhi nahi. Vishe vikar di gal kar sun ke hasana. talking about lustful things, laughing and joking around, so karma, and getting into depression, getting into sadness, excessive sadness. बच्चे बच्चियां समेत television दे भैड़े दृश्य देखने, so yeah, looking at things we shouldn't be looking at with our kids on television, चाह काफी तंबाकू नशावर पान भैड़े नशे आश जुआ पर निंदा कुसंगत करनी, so toxic we can then nashe, intoxicants, kusangat, sitting, standing, talking to people that we shouldn't be talking to, that are going to take our minds into a very different direction. Paraya hak khana, eating, that taking and eating using someone's wealth that doesn't belong to us, eating food that doesn't belong to us, by stealing, by taking it. Dujiyan zata to nafrat karni, because someone is of a different caste, hating upon them, killing, stealing, doing evil things. All this is Maya. So Bhagavad lists all these things. So all this is Maya. And yata, Maya hui nagani, Maya is a snake, jagat rahi laptaye. It's wrapped itself around the world. ऐसी नागणी माया दे अनेक तरह दे प्यार अथवा माया दे नाल अनेक तरह दे प्यार करने वाले. So types of love with Maya and the people that love this Maya. अनेक भांति माया के हेत. All right, we move on from there. So the ones who love Maya in its many forms. Sarpar hovata, for sure, 110, for sure, sarpar, zurur bar zurur, for sure, sarpar, trust, like, yeah, for sure, sarpar. Hovata, become, ho rahe, are becoming. Jano, understand, samaj, aneta, Neet neet bantren kahat. Neet means something that is all the time. Anet is something that is not all the time. It's temporary. It will be destroyed. It won't be there forever. It's nasvanta. Something that is not forever. It's not daily. It's temporary. Aneta. अनेक पाते माया के हेत सर पर होवत जानो अनहित. Surely 100% for sure hovat, they are being destroyed. Aneth, destroyed here. We used it as aneth as destroyed. So surely they are being destroyed. Not they were, yeah, they will be, but this is happening currently in our lives. This is not something that happened. This is happening live as we speak. Anekapate Maya kehe, the love of Maya. The ones who love Maya in its many forms, the very act of loving Maya, they are being destroyed, currently being destroyed. Sar par hovat, for sure they are becoming anek jaan. Understand this. ये भाई समझ जरूर बर जरूर सदा ले नासवंत हो रहे हम नाव जना सुल्तान खान होंदे डिठे खे नानक उठी चलिया सबे कूड़े टुटे नेहा. Oh my God, man, Maharaj, beautiful. So even people that had the like sultan, not even like a king, like a king of kings, and their name they have the khans of the world, the big time kings of the world. Guru Sahib says, "Honde diteke." I seen them become dust. Nanak uthi chalya sabe kude tote neha. Everyone's uthi chalya, got up and chalya, go. Everyone got up. And I've seen them get up and go. Sabe kude tote neha. So these neha, these loves that we talk about, it toteya. These all broke. Sabe, all of them broke. Kude. Kude. Kuda means garbage. So, so kuda means they are seen them all. Seen them all go. देन हारो प्रभ छोड़ के लागे आन सोआय जिना च खचत होके अते रोगी सोगी हंकारी दुराचारी प्रेष्ट हो रहा है ए माय की स्वाद नाल नहीं जाने by which we're attaching ourselves and we're becoming our bodies are becoming rogi, our minds are becoming sogi. Sog means depression. Hankari, ego, durachari preshth ho raha hai. All these things, all these tastes of Maya, they're not going to go with us. So no swa kar dende hain, and they actually make our body age, become swa. Lanta di swa cha letda hai. All right. Let's move on. Maharaj gives a beautiful example here. Birk ki chaya. Birk tree. Drakht. Birk. Ki av. Ki nu Punjabi ਆਪਾਂ ਕੀ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ? Chaya. Shade. Shah. Sil. With. Naal. Rango. Love. Pyar. Love. Attach. Loba. बिरख की छाया से हो रंगो लावा है. Birk ki chaya. The shade of a tree. Seal, well, with it, rango lava. The love of Maya is like loving the shade of a tree. Once the tree is no longer there, the shade goes away. The shade is not true. The sun moves, the shade goes away. So the love of Maya is like loving the shade of a tree. बिरह की छाया से रंगो लावै देनहार प्रभ छोड़ के लग है अंसवाए ਦੇਵਨਹਾਰੋ ਦਾਤਾਰੋ ਕਿ ਤੁਮ ਮੁਖੇ ਸਾਲਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਦੇਵਨਹਾਰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਅਨੇਕ ਭਾਂਤੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਕੇ ਹੇਤ ਚ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਜੋ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਬਜ਼ੂਰ ਨਾਸਵੰਤ ਹਨ ਮਾਨੋ ਇਹ ਬਿਰਖ ਕੀ ਛਾਇਆ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਲਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਬਿਰਛ ਨਾਲ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ ਛਾਂ ਨਾਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਬਿਰਛ ਨਾਸ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ ਛਾਂ ਨਾਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਵ ਛਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਨਹੀਂ as the tree gets destroyed so does the ਛਾਂ not there forever. बिरख की छाया से और रंगो लावा है बिरख की छाया रंग लावा स्यो रंग लावा ओह बेनसा ओह माने पछतावा ओह आह मुक्ता उड़े दा मुंह खुला ओ आह मुक्ता ह ओह बेनसा destroy passes away नास बिनस जाती चीज ओह बिनसा ओहो this oho we're talking about a person now oho mane mind pachotava pachotonda suffers oh binasa oh mane pachotava just like birk ki chaya the shade of a tree goes away just like that items of maya go away they get destroyed by which the individual forgets Vahiguruji and suffers mane pachotava within its mind. Oh benasa, oh mane pachotava. Ke nina kiye kaj maya pure. No one's ever fulfilled. No one's ever fulfilled all there is to fulfill about Maya. That's I've taken everything I need. Like no one's ever done that. In Maya, the kama kise nahi pure kite. No one's fulfilled it all. No one's ever been fulfilled by it. ਤਿਵੇਂ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਨਾਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਜਿਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹ ਕੋ ਕਰਮੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲ ਕੇ ਮਨ ਚ ਪਛਤਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਸਭੇ ਦੁੱਖ ਸੰਤਾਪ ਜਦ ਤੋਂ ਦੁਹ ਭੁੱਲੀ ਹੈ So where do you get all the dukh? Maharaj tells us straight, right? Like, jad todo bhuliye, when, jadon todo bhuliye, we forget you, sabe dukh santap, then all dukh and santap, worry comes. Je kichane lakh upavata kahi na bhuliye. Even if you try many attempts, doesn't mean you're gonna get rid of that. It's with kirpa. It's with falling in love. There's another one right here. Parmesar te bhuliya vyapane sabhe rog. Once you forget Vaheguru Ji, all diseases come. Vyapane. They come and they attack you. They attach to you. Vyapane sabbe rog. That can be diseases of, we could take that physically, yes, but we can take that mentally as well, right? We can take that through depression. We can take that through anxiety. We can take that through the disease of separation from Vaheguruji. So Bhagavad says something here. It's he just gives a vichar. Loving vichar, he just says. Because what a lover should do is give everything to their love, to their guru. Kabulo khasamana leja kala mardi kali. Nehkam kala kale. And then he says that, and obviously not everyone's here. So, I mean, take this with a grain of salt wherever we're sitting right now, right? Because we all need different things at different times. This is his perspective right now. Nehkam kala kale. Do seva without any kamna, without any desire. Ta prapti hai, then there's prapti. Then you meet the Creator. Pon nas hon da koi pida nahi. Your good pon and everything you've gathered, nothing will get destroyed, right? So ne kam kala kale. Kamana to rehta hoke, without desire, do seva. Do seva with cha. So oh benasai, oh mano pachot, mane pachot tava. And here's a beautiful reminder again. Jo disa, that which we see, right? Jo, that which, jo pi disa, we can see with our eyes. Disa reha hai. Jo disa. So now we're talking about that thing, whatever we see, anything we see with our eyes. Chalanharo. Chalanharo is something that goes away. Chalanwala. Everything is chalanharo in this world. Naam reho, sadhu reho, reho gur gobind. So only things that stay. Ek naam, ek the ones that jap the naam, their souls that wake up to the naam and they merge with it. And that's it. Gur gobind, Guru Sahib Ji, which is a form of naam as well. So pretty much a naam. Besides that, jo disa so chalanharo. Anything that you can see goes away. Bodies are going to go away. All these, you look at even these Mahapurushas, everyone that comes, Guru Sahib Ji took on human forms. Bodies will always go away. Naam doesn't go away. That nirguna sarup of the sarguna. Guru Sahib Ji physically being that sarguna sarup, that nirguna prakash, where that Shakti is, where the Atma is, where the Parama Atma is. That doesn't go away. But in this world, and in probably multiple worlds, I would assume, jo disa so chalanhara. Relationships, items, things, the universe, all that is being seen will go away. Jo disa so chalanhara. जो दी सैसो चाल सी किस को me to kareo. So everything that we see will go away. Kiss ko me to kareo. Who should we make our friend? Jodi says so hoy benasa. Whatever we see is going to be destroyed. Drishtaman has sagalametina. Everything that's drishtaman that we see with our eyes is all of it sagal mithina, is mithya. It's false. It's not here. Ek mango dan gobind santarin. I ask for the I ask ek mango dan. I ask for one thing. Gobind santarin. The reina of Gobind sons. So the dust of the feet of the saints of Vaheguruji's saints. Keso naal ki chai dosti sab jago chalanharo. संबंधी पदार्थ अनेक ब्रह्मांड दा जो दृष्टमान पसारा दिस रहा है वो चलण वाला है. Everything gonna go. That doesn't mean, once again, if you're in a place that's not healthy, that doesn't mean you get into more a more unhealthy place and unhealthy state, in the sense of if you're saddened from something and you're dealing with something, just because it's Maharaj saying Jodi says chalanharo doesn't mean that you forsake your body, you forsake the world, you stop taking care of yourself or any of that kind of stuff. In fact, it's actually the opposite. Maharaj is showing you what it is. Maharaj says, I'm the servant of Vaheguru. I've come to see the play of the world. I'm a witness to this play of the world. It's beautiful. Let's go. Right? In the battlefield. Take care of your mind. Take care of your body. Jo disa so chalanhar. I remember one of the things we were younger, he said too. He goes, well, if everything's fine, everything gonna go away. What's the point of me taking care of my body? Like, does it even matter? And I think he was having a conversation with Pagati that time. Well, he's like, of course it matters. Like, how are you gonna do Pagati? If you're not strong, how are you gonna do Pagati? If you have to take care of something, how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna work? How are you gonna defend someone if someone needs help? You got to be the best of the best in whatever you're doing, right? Being the best of the best in whatever you do, but still understanding that it's all mithya. That's the beauty of everything. And then if you walk in the world through that lens, you'll be very much unfazed through many things. It's like getting a beautiful car that you worked really hard for, you got it, and it gets a scratch on it. Well, is that really enjoying that car at that time, or is it like, oh, you got a scratch on it? Oh, chal died, so come it's all good. Let's, like, it is what it is. It's okay. Things happen. All these little things. It's our lens, it's our perspective. But yes, Jodi says so chalan. What's happening to us? What's happening right now? Lapte raho taha anda. Why is this happening? Why are we lapte raho? What is this andar? What is this darkness? What is this anda? What is this blindness? So lapte raho. In English, we're going to put this together. Lapte raho. And we're just going to write it. We're going to translate it as clinging. Lapte raho. Lapte Punjabi ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ ਖੱਚਤ, ਰਹਿਓ ਆਪ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ ਰਹਿਆ. तह दा अर्थ लिखांगे तिथे or there. And blind, someone that may be blind, or anna, andaro, darkness, meaning without knowledge, without the eyes of Barag and Babeg. The Babeg, the ability to decipher truth, what's right, what's wrong, that having that ability, Babeg. अज्ञान दे हनेरे करके वैराग बबेक दे नेत्रा तो रहता है वैराग. Oh my god, I don't know how to translate वैराग. I think we've attempted this before too. We might have written a little something, but I don't think we've translated värag. It's the third stage of marriage, värag is. So for those of you that are married, the third time we'll be getting married. The third lam, the third time you walk around Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj. That's the bakshish. That's the gift of värag. Värag has been said to be by people a form of sadness at times, a form of detachment. And I think it may be many things at different stages of the värag process as well. But I believe värag, currently what my understanding of värag is it's a place where there's a realization of Jodi Saso Chalanhar, or whatever we see is going to go away. But there's no emotion attached to that in the sense of a fearful emotion or any butterflies or any jitters in the heart of, oh, I'm about to go away, or these relationships are about to go away. Or I think it's also a realization of, well, this child was born into this household because of this reason. This body that we are currently in, hey, this is my purpose here. I get it. All right. This is a stage that comes after a japa jap. So it's not a state of sadness and depression or anything like that. And it's the opposite of all that. It's a place where after that anahadaton resounds, sounds, and the vibration and your flow, I believe in there from the second round of marriage. The third is the realization. Jo tana puja sanghi sopi sangena hoya, I believe the line is that even the body that came with me isn't gonna go with me. It's a realization that why would you hurt anyone else's heart, as the one resides in all. It's a realization because the fourth round of marriage is the round is a parkarma, is the state of melap, is a state of oneness, is a state of union. But before that union happens, vairag happens. And I believe it's a great deep understanding of what everything is. Maybe a realization of all the journeys you've been on throughout the multiple bodies, the realization of where you've come from the actual source, from Nirguna Prakash, from your land, and now you've been separated. Sajan desi videsi ade sane hade dendi my sajjan that lives in the desh I have separated from you, I am calling upon you, I'm calling you. Mund nain parende gun sarende kyun prab milate yare. My eyes are being filled. How do I meet you? How do I fall in love with you? And once again, this all happens after a japa jap. So imagine this individual that's already mokam, has that mokamness to this to himself or herself. It's unshakable inside already. And then the eyes of Varag and Babin, the ability to discern, to decipher truth. Okay, this is the path, this is what needs to happen. And then following that path and with utmost importance, with every breath, with every moment. And that Varagness of it's all one and moving towards that is the Baba Deep Singhs of the world, is the Baba Kanayajis of the world, is the Bhai Taru Singh, Bhai Mani Singhs of the world, is the Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji Pindrakala of the world, is the Baba Harnam Singh Ji Rampur Kheda, is what Bhai Lena Ji was before he became Guru Angad Dev Ji, before that finalization, before that realization. So, Andar, without knowledge, without the eyes of Vairag and Vivek, that's what's happening. If we were to write this, due to lack of knowledge, this darkness, this andar that we're talking about, the lack of Vairag and Vivek, the eyes of Vairag and Vivek, the two eyes of Vairag and Vivek. The blind is clinging to that which will be destroyed. Our minds are still caught up in all this. That's Nasvant, that will be gone soon. That's Mithya. ਦੇਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਅਗਿਆਨ ਦੇ ਹਨੇਰੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਵਿਰਾਗ ਵਿਵੇਕ ਦੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ ਅੰਨਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਅੰਨਾ ਤਿੱਥੇ ਚੱਲਣਹਾਰ ਨਾਸਵੰਤ ਪਸਾਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਖਚਤ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ। ਪਲਚੇ ਸਗਲੀ ਮੂਈ ਝੂਠਾ ਧੰਦਾ ਮੋਹ ਇੱਕ ਸੋ ਹਰ ਕੇ ਨਾਮ ਬਿਨੋ ਅੱਗੇ ਲਈ ਹੈ ਖੋਹ। Without Naam, everything will be stolen from you when you're out of here. It's only Naam that's going to be Sahai with you. Yeah, I'm listening to Bonnie on the other side right now. The bottom corner. It's when bottom doubt, fall, fear, they go away. That probably happens there too. Vatau seo jo lave neha. All right, let's move on. Vatau, a traveler, a passing traveler, a rahi. Vatau, a rahi. Pagji translates this as a rahi, but as a body as well, sarir. It takes us straight to the antrivata of body. The traveler. We travel within this vessel. Batau seo. Seo means with. No. जो, whomever, jeda, lava, attaches, londa. Neha, you guys know neha means now? Means love, means pyar. Batao seo jo lava neha. Right? Batao, traveler, passing traveler, rahi, meaning body here. Seo, with, jo, whomever, lava, attaches, neha, love. We'll translate the next two lines together. Tako hathin ave keha. Tako. We'll put it together. Tako in English. Tako. So to him or her, the one attaching to the traveler. This ਕੌ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਦਾ ਨੂੰ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਹਾਥ you guys know what hath means? Nut means, you guys know what nut means? Ave, you guys know what ave means? Onda, come. Keha, anything, kuch bhi. ताको हाथ न आवे केहा. So batao se jo lave neha. So this body is a traveler of the 8.4 million lives. 84 lakh junda is a traveler of the 84 lakh. Those who fall in love with this body, from a Maiki standpoint, in the sense of not making it do Simran and Seva, instead of putting it in Vikars, they don't get anything in their hand. They don't gain any profit in this life. They don't gain any profit from this life. ਤਾਕੋ ਹੱਥ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ ਕਿ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਹੱਥ ਆਉਂਦਾ, ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੱਥ ਪੈਂਦਾ. ਸੋ ਇਹ ਸਰੀਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆ 84 ਲੱਖ ਜੂਨ ਦੇ ਰਾਸਤੇ ਦਾ ਰਾਹੀ ਹੈ. ਆਪਣੇ ਰਾਹੀ ਸਰੀਰ ਨਾਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਲਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ, those who fall in love with this body, ਭਾਵ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਭਜਨ ਬੰਦਗੀ ਗੁਰਸੇਵਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਾਉਂਦਾ, ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਤਖਤ ਤੇ ਬੈਠਾ ਕੇ ਚੌਰ ਕਰਾਉਂਦਾ, ਮੱਥੇ ਟਿਕਾਉਂਦਾ, ਰੰਗਾਂ ਰੰਗਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿਸ਼ਿਆਂ 'ਚ ਲਾਉਂਦਾ, ਤਾਂ ਤਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਥ 'ਚ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦਾ. ਭਾਵ ਮਨੁੱਖ ਜਨਮ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਕੋਈ ਲਾਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਦਾ, ਮਨੁੱਖਾ ਜਨਮ ਤੋਂ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਲਾਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਦਾ. ਫਰੀਦਾ ਗਰਭ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਵਡਿਆਈਆਂ ਤਾਨੇ ਜੋ ਬਨੇ ਆਗਾਹ ਖਾਲੀ ਚੱਲੇ ਧਣੀ ਸਿਓ ਟਿੱਬੇ ਜਿਉ ਮੀਆਂ ਮੀਹਾ ਹੋ. ਸੋ ਬਟਾਉ ਸਿਓ ਜੋ ਲਾਵੇ ਨੇਹ ਤਾਕੋ ਹਾਥ ਨ ਆਵੇ ਕੇਹ. So those that fall that do neha with the batau. कुछ भी नहीं, anything, nothing, कुछ भी ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਹੱਥ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦਾ। All right, move on. मन हर के नाम की प्रीत सुखदाई। ओ मेरे मन, मन, let's go translate that as whatever you think this may be. Sure, you guys have developed your own arts of man by now and what depths that may be. Yeah. What is this man? Hare, Vaheguru Ji. Ke, av, de, naam. Naam's arth is naam. Don't know how to translate that. Ki, av, di, preete, love. Sukhdai. Sukhdai ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਸੁਖਦਾਈ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ, the giver of ਸੁਖ। ਸੁਖ ਦਾਈ, ਦਾਈ ਦੇਣ ਵਾਲੀ, ਸੁਖ ਸੁਖ ਬਖਸ਼ਣ ਵਾਲੀ। ਸੋ ਮਨ हर के नाम की प्रीत सुखदाई। So Panjve Pasha ji at the end, there's 2 lines left. This is one, the next one. You can do them together as well. We'll do them a bit separate, but pretty much Panjve Pasha ji doing Ardas. The last line is straight Ardas. The Guruji said, Maharaj is saying, Mana, oh my mind, Har ke naam ki preet sukhadai, the all-pervading, blissful love, the love that's in every little particle, that type of love where you flow in love and it's that's love. Giving everything to your guru is love. You know, if my money saying he's about to cut him piece by piece, he's like, no, not my wrist, start at my fingertip. That's love. So the all-pervading, blissful love. And this love takes you to a nod. This love is what makes you soar. Without love, there is nothing. Falling in love with Naam, becoming, through this process of love, becoming the form of the one, back, unified, unity again. Those all-pervading blissful love of Vaheguru Ji's Naam is always Sukhdai, and that's what Sukhdai is. Love is Sukhdai. The stillness, the mokamness of the heart is Sukhdai, which leads to that Sahibi as well. Because if you're unshakable inside, you are your own Sahibi. There's nothing else but love. Ton, falling in love with the Ton. Gurbani, falling in love with that. It's a gift, which Punjabi talks about in the next line. Here's love right here, this line right. Takhte baitha Arjan Guru Sat Gur ka khiva chandoa. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji sitting on the takht. Satgur ka khiva chandoa, and his chandoa on top of his flowing. It's beautiful. So Punjabi says, Sachi Pritin Tutte Pyare Jog Jog Rahi Samai. Sachi Prite Ham Tum Se Jori. So Vaheguru Ji, Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Gurbani Ji, Sachi Prite Ham Tum Se Jori. This true love, I loved with you, I fell in love with you, I attached this love to you. Tom se jore avar sangetori. As I got attached to you, avar sangetori broke off with others. Duality broke off with others. Duality broke off from even my body and everything. Re mana aisi har se upri te kare jaisi jal kamale. Hey, my mind, oh my man, do such love, love in such a way, aisi har se upri te kare jaisi jal kamale. As the lotus flower is in water. Lahari nalej pachadiya. Waves come and like splash it and push it. Pi vigsaya sanehi. Doesn't matter what comes, all the waves that come to it and all that happens to it in the water. Pi vigsaya sanehi, it still blossoms. Hey man. Vaheguru Ji de naam di sarva vyapi mahavismad sachi parite Juga Yoga Sukhmani. This love is not only for now. This love is for yoga upon yoga upon yoga upon yoga. This love is forever. This is the oneness. This love takes us to the oneness. So, Mana, Har ke naam ki preet Sukhmani. We'll move on. Kare kirpa nanak aape le lai. And here it is. It's a gift. It's all a gift. Eh piram peyala khasam ka vyapa vatade. This peyala, this bata, this bowl, this dunga of love. It belongs to the khasam. It belongs to the lover. It belongs to the love. Like we talked about in this body, everything belongs to Vaheguru. And last body is Vaheguru Ji's amanata, right? It's like we're just housing it. It belongs to Vaheguru Ji, but Vaheguru Ji's gifted it to us. So Kare Kirpa Nanaka Pelella. So I know there's a mistake here, Kirpa, so we have to change that to Nanak. If you guys want to do that, Kare Kirpa Nanak. They should say Nanak, not Kirpa. Just writing right now, Nanak. Kar kirpa Nanak aap le lai. Kare, do, karke, by doing. What? Kirpa. Grace. Nanak Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Sri Guru Angad Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Sri Guru Tegh Bahadur Sahib Maharaj Ji, Satguru Sahib Ji, whatever you want to write. Guru Granth Sahib Ji, Aape, they themselves, Aape. Lay, did or does, lay in English we'll put this together, lay, did attach or does attach? Well attached to, right? Lengde. Lie or lay means lengde. Lie means la. La lengde, right? So Guru Sahib Ji attaches this love themselves by their grace. Maharaj Daya, Maharaj Kirpa. Are Kirpa, Maharaj aap hi Kirpa karke aap hi le lai. Guru, so Nanak is saying, Guru Nanak Sahib Maharaj Ji here, Nanak kar Kirpa, Kirpa karke aap hi le lai, aap hi la lende ne. सतगुरु साहिबान जी सर्वव्यापी महाविस्वास पूर्ण कृपा ही कृपा करके अपनी प्रीत आप ही ला लेंदे ਹਨ ਸਾਈ ਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਜੇ ਆਪੇ ਲਾਏ ਗੁਰ ਪ੍ਰਸਾਦੀ ਦੁਬਦਾ ਜਾਏ doubt goes away once love comes ਆਪੇ ਲਾਇਓ ਆਪਣਾ ਪਿਆਰ सदा सदा ते सगुर को करी नमस्कार अनेक भांत माया के हेत माया शरीर दृष्टमान प्रीत घनी ही दुखदाई है माया मोह प्रीत त्रेगो सुखी न दिसै कोय falling in love with Maya is treg is worthless सुखी न दिसै कोय don't see anyone happy through this method. This is not the path. So that was 43. Anek bhante maya ke heta. So the hate of maya, anek bhante, the many different types of love of maya. Sar par hovat jano anek, for sure, surely they are being destroyed. Birki chaya se arangalava, like falling in love with the shade of tree. The shade of a tree is like the love of maya. As just like the shade of despair, maya disappears, things, items disappear, and the individual suffers in this manner. Jodi says whatever we see will go away. Love without virag, without vivek, without love, we're blinded. We are clinging to, we are we're lapting with what's going to be destroyed. We're lapting in Maya. But also jo love and neha, it's like falling in love with someone that's a rahi, that comes for a day and goes away the next day. Nothing comes in their hand, they'll never gain anything. The body. Falling in love with the body in the sense of not making it do simran, not taking care of it and giving it comfort, excessive comfort that it doesn't need. Falling in love with it from that perspective, that kind of pretty much destroying it. Destroying the body that Guru Sahib Ji gave us to use for a seva, right? Or to use to spread whatever we're here to spread. Whatever we're here to do. So 100% take care of your bodies, take care of minds, take care of your health. Or it doesn't belong to us. It's a gift by Guru Sahib Ji, so let's treat it like that. Mana har ke naam ki preet e sukhadai. And Vaheguru Ji's naam's love is the giver of sukh. How do we get this? Kar kirpa nanak aape le lai. Maharaj ape kirpa karke nu la lende. Maharaj, through Maharaj kirpa, through Maharaj grace, we get this gift as well. But jiski basato tiso aage rakhe. What we have to do is whatever doesn't belong to us, which isn't anything, tiso aage rakhe. We have to put it in front of Guru Sahib Ji. We have to take on the mat of Guru Sahib Ji. We have to take on Gurmat. Uste chaugun karane halo. That chaugun karane halo is kar kirpa nanak aape le lai, is har ke naam ki preet sukhadai. So in order to gain that gift of chaugun uste chogan karane hal. We have to put everything in front of our Guru and follow. Maharaj came up, follow the path of Maharaj. Follow that path. And then slowly Maharaj, Kripa karke, dissolve the ego, give us the eyes of Vara, give us the eyes of Vivek, start destroying these things of anger and these warriors that are of greed that are taking control of us. It's a process. It's a process. Mara Kripa karna. Anyone have anything else to say or anything to add? We've got about 15 minutes. If anyone wants to speak, feel free. Kare Kripa. Nanak aave le lai. Till next week, then. Vaheguru Ji ka Khalsa, Vaheguru Ji ki Fateh. Sacho Nanak Hote Sacho. ਇੱਕ ਓੰਕਾਰ ਸਤਿਨਾਮ ਕਰਤਾ ਪੁਰਖ ਨਿਰਭਉ ਨਿਰਵੈਰ ਅਕਾਲ ਮੂਰਤਿ ਅਜੂਨੀ ਸੈਭੰ ਗੁਰ ਪ੍ਰਸਾਦਿ ਜਪੁ ਆਦਿ ਸਚੁ ਜੁਗਾਦਿ ਸਚੁ ਹੈ ਭੀ ਸਚੁ ਨਾਨਕ ਹੋਸੀ ਭੀ ਸਚੁ ਸਲੋਕੋ ਦੇਨਹਾਰੋ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਛੋੜੇ ਕੈ ਲਾਗਹਿ ਆਨ ਸੁਆਏ ਨਾਨਕ ਕਹੂੰ ਨ ਸੀਜਈ ਬਿਨੁ ਨਾਵੈ ਤਤ ਜਾਇ ਅਸਟਪਦੀ 10 ਵਸਤੂ ਲੈ ਪਾਛੈ ਪਾਵੈ ਏਕ ਬਸ ਤੋ ਕਾਰਨ ਬਿਖੋ ਟਿਗਵਾਵੈ एक पी न दे 10 पीहर ले तो मूड़ा कहो कहाँ करे जैसो ठाकर से नाही चारा ताको की जस सब नमस्कारा जाके मन लागा प्रभु मीठा सर्व सुख ताहू मने रूठा जैसो जन अपना हुक्म मनाया सर्ब थोक नानक तेने पाया अगनत साहो अपनी दे रासे खात पीत बरत आनंद उल्लासे अपनी अमान काछो बहोरे साहो ले अज्ञानी मने रोसो करे अपनी प्रति ते आप ही खोवै बहोरे उसका विश्वास न होवै जिसकी बासत तिस आगे राखै प्रभ की आज्ञा मानै माथै उसते चौगुन करै निहालो नानक साहिबो सदा दयालो अनेक भांति माया के हेत सर पर होवत जानो अनेत बिरख की छाया से ओ रंग लावै ओह बिन सै ओह मन पछुतावै जो दिसै सो चालन हारो लपट रहो तह अंध अंधारो बटाऊ से जो लावै नेह ताको हाथ न आवै केह मन हर के नाम की प्रीत सुखदाई कर कृपा नानक आप ले लाई. And today's mithya tano tano kotambo sabaya mithya homme mamta maya mithya raj joban tanmal mithya काम क्रोध विकराल मिथ्या रथ हस्ती अश्व वस्त्रा मिथ्या रंग सांगे माया पेखे हस्ता मिथ्या त्रोह मोह अभिमानो मिथ्या आपस ऊपर करत गुमानो आस थेरो पागते साध की शरण नानक जापे जापे जीवै हरे के चरण तू चो सजन मेडिया देस से उतारे नैन महंजे तरस दे कदे पसी दीदार वाहे गुरु 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 अनेक पाते माया के हेत. So the hate of Maya from many perspectives, many types of anekapate, the different path, the different types, which is going through last week. Sar par ho ta jano net. So falling in love with Maya in its many forms, they will sarpar hovat for sure, 110% sarpar. Anate, they're temporary, they will be destroyed. They're nasvanta. This love for Maya, the ones that fall in love with the Maya. I mean, today, what we're going to go through, mithya, the word mithya, such a beautiful word. Actually, the next two podium that we're going to go through is like that. It's like this. It's all about mithya, this. And Mahamara talks about so many things that's mithya. And one of my favorite parts of Sukhmani Sahib, these next two podium. Sarpar hovata jano neti, yeah, they'll 100%, they'll be destroyed. Birki chaya se orango lava. It's like falling in love with the shade of a tree, the chaya of a berka. If you fall in love with that, the shade will go away, the tree will go away. Then the individual will suffer. That's what it is. It's like batao so jodi says so chalan har, whatever you see will eventually go away. Right? And then Maharaj talks about labte rahe hota andharo. But this individual that's blind is clinging to this. It thinks it's asteric, thinks that it's forever. Batao se jo lave neha. Beautiful line once again. The ones who fall in love with a passing traveler, meaning this body, meaning everything that comes with the body, meaning that we think this is it, this is what we're here for, and let's make the best of this and forget about everything else that needs to happen from a Mikey standpoint. So batao se jo lava neha, the ones that fall in love with a passing traveler of this body, they're not going to get anything in their hands. They're just crossing through these 8.4 million lives. It's just another body we're in. With Maharaj's gift, we got this human form, which is meant for Ayo Bani, where we're here to read and listen to Bani. That's what we're here for. The reason that you come, do that. Get your guru on your man. Turn your man towards your guru. Make it follow Gurmata. मन हर के नाम की प्रीत सुखदाई। ए मेरे मन, my man, falling in love with the Vaheguru, that's always sukhdayi. Falling in love with Naam, that's always going to be sukhdayi. कर किरपा नानक आप ले लाई, पर यह पिरम पे अल्लाह खसम का गया पावे ता दे। This bata of love is gifted by Guru Sahib Ji. As you guys, as Guru Sahib Ji is giving it to us right now. Maharaj is gifting us the vichar of his Gurbani, the vichar of his Sarup. So Maharaj is giving us this gift right now. Mithya, Tano, Tano, Kotambo Sabaya. Beautiful lines, man. So let's get out our pages and let's start writing. Mithya. Punjabi ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਣਹੋਇਆ ਭਾਵ ਪ੍ਰਤੀਤ ਮਾਤਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਪਰ ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ। ਪ੍ਰਤੀਤ ਮਾਤਰ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਹੋਵੇ। So what does mithya mean? Something that is seen but is not there. So it's like a mirage. Looking at a desert, in the distance, you're traveling a desert, you see water, but it's not water. There's, you get to that point, the deer gets to that point, and the deer doesn't find water. Human gets to that point, there's no water there. It's a mirage. It's not real. It's mithya. It's false. It's fake. It will not last forever. It will be destroyed. It's mithya. It's false. Tanno, body. Tanno, wealth, money. Kutambo, family, parvar. Sabaya, sarai, all, sab kuch. Punjabi first. So Pagaji first, all this up to here is just a description of what mithya is. So anahoya, pa pratit matar disa hove par hove na, ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਿੱਪੀ ਚਾਂਦੀ ਦਿਸਦੀ ਹੈ। ਗਰਮ ਦੇਸ਼ 'ਚ ਸੂਰਜ ਦੇ ਤੇਜ਼ ਤਪਣ ਤੋਂ ਰੇਤੇ 'ਚ ਦੂਰ ਪਾਣੀ ਦਿਸਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਹਰਨ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਪੀਣ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਾਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ। ਉਹ ਪਾਣੀ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਤੀਤੀ ਮਿਥਿਆ ਅਣਹੋਈ ਹੈ। ਸਰੀਰ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ, ਹੁਣ ਪ੍ਰਤੀਤ ਮਾਤਰ ਹੈ। Just like a mirage, the deer goes towards where he thinks he sees, or she thinks she sees water, where the deer thinks they see water. They go there, but it's not there. They assume it's there, but it's not there. Just like that, the body wasn't here before. And now we can see this body. We do see this body, but it's not going to be here. It's not here forever. It's not going to be here in Renani. And then Bhagji goes on to describe that it has many diseases around it, many different cells around it. like individuals getting killed, individuals getting burnt, people dying from weather conditions, from cold, from heat, from a lack of water, people drowning in water, different ways people are passing away. Yeah, so he goes on and he describes that. So देन हार प्रभ छोड़ क्या लग है आन स्वाय वाहिगुरू जी छड़ के होर तुच्छ विकारां स्वादा को कर्म वहां पापा च लग गया परोपकार तो बिना. So without परोपकार, दुख, कष्ट, विकार, भुख, त्रेह, खुशी, गर्मी, जमन, मन, औगण, the वसीकार तन. So that's just the body. तन, परिवार, सब कुछ नासवंत झूठा है. It's all fake. English. So forgetting Vaheguruji, the body, which is stuck in hardships, stuck in vikar, stuck in the process of hunger, thirst, happiness, sadness, birth, death, and then tana, money, and then kotamba, family, and then sabaya, everything is false. So when the individual forgets Vaheguruji, the body is stuck in hardships, is stuck in vakar, is stuck in hunger, is stuck in thirst, is stuck in happiness, sadness, is stuck in birth and death. So the body, money, family, everything is false. Once again, I just want to say, listening to this information does not mean that we go and we start hating on families and saying, you know, I don't need to make money and I don't need to take care of my body because it's gonna pass away or any of that kind of stuff. No. Living a life like how Guru Gobind Singh Ji described it. Like, मैं हूँ परम पुरख को दासा, देखने आयो jagat tamasa, right? Because I'm the servant of Vaheguru. I have come to earth to view the play of the world. So being here, living here, knowing that, yes, you are a character and you have many roles to play here, but also being able to step out of your body, away from your body, and away from your mind even, and realizing that this is the play of the world, and you're here to be amongst it, and you're here to do money. That's what we're really here to do. But not being fazed by it, not being fazed by the happiness, not being fazed by the sadness, not being fazed by death, and not being fazed by, oh yeah, we were born, we're probably going to be born again. Not being fazed by, oh, I have too much money now, I don't have enough money. Not being fazed by, oh, this family member speaking to me, this family member is not talking to me. Not being fazed by hardships. They come and they go, right? Not being fazed by vakars. Depends on where our mindsets are at. Sometimes we can be lustful, sometimes we're not lustful. Sometimes we're super angry, sometimes we're not, we're away from anger. Depends where we're sitting during that time. But our goal is to fall in love with money while we're here. So मैं हूँ परम पुरख को दासा देखना आयो जगत तमाशा. I'm the servant of Vaheguru. I come to see the play of the world. So view it like your father viewed. That's what I would say. View the world from that perspective. Enjoy it. Be amongst it. But learn that it's mithya. Understand it's mithya. And be amongst it. And stay in your body, stay high in the body. Mithya, tanno, kotambo sabaya. all mithya. But yes, still living like Guru Sahib lived. Still living, being the best at your craft. Whatever you touch, trying to be the best at, like Guru Sahib was. Uddam karan de jiyo to mithya, home, mamta maya. Mithya, false. We'll stick with our original translation of something that is seen but is not there, like a mirage. It's not a mirage, but it's like a mirage, right? That's what mithya is. Mithya means something that is not true, something that is that will be destroyed. It's an illusion that will be destroyed. So it's not something. Why would you translate mithya here as nasvanta? Something that's that can be destroyed, will be destroyed. Home, ego, the thing that separates us from our source. Angata. Mamata, maternal attachment. Or you can write straight attachment. Mamata. Maya. In English, we'll write Maya. Bhagaji expands on this arth here of Maya. And he says, Vikar, Tan, Padarat, Sarir, Indriyan de Vishya. Indriyan de Vishya. So Maya, Vikar, Tan, Padarat, Sarir, Indriyan de Vishya, Sabandhiyan, Jagate, Jion di Mamata, Hangata, Nasvant hai. ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਲਾਲਚ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਲ ਕੇ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਜ਼ੁਲਮ ਘੋਰ ਮਹਾਪਾਪ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਮਾਇਆ ਹੋਈ ਨਾਗਣੀ ਜਗਤ ਰਹੀ ਲਪਟਾਏ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਨਾਗਣੀ ਮਾਇਆ ਜਗਤ ਨੂੰ ਡੰਗ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਮਾਇਆ ਐਸੀ ਮੋਹਣੀ ਭਾਈ ਜੇਤੇ ਜੀਏ ਤੇਤੇ ਡਹਕਾਈ beautiful line right here Maya ऐसी Maya is so mohni it's like it attaches so well it's such a moho it's such a mohni jete ji as many as there are humans tete dahakai it goes and it bites them and grasps them that's how Maya is so Maya attachment of relationships and desire to live on earth ego are all false so Maya in the sense of vikar money items desires of the senses etc mamata attachment of relationships and desire to live on earth so attachment of relationships and a desire to live on, a desire of your own body, an ego of your own body, attachment of your own body, and ego are all false. They're all mithya. Drishtaman has sagal mithena. Everything that you see, drishtaman, everything that you can see, sagal mithena is all mithena, it's all false, it's all an illusion. Mithya. Raj, Jovan, Tan, Mal. So mithya, false, illusion, something that is seen but is not there, like a mirage. Nasavanta. Raj, kingdom. Jovan, youth. Joani. Tan, wealth, money. Mal, items of value, riches, wealth, property, your boats, your luxury condos, your whatever other possessions we have. So anything mal. Bhagavad writes as straight as hathi, kore, elephants, horses, hire javaharat, like diamonds and jewels. So Raj, Jawani, Tan, hathi, kore, hire javaharat, sab naswantahan. So Raj, Jovana, Avd Jodisa. So these kingdoms, this youth that we see, all this in the way the world is, all this decreases. All this always decreases. It's the way of this world. Kingdoms, youth, money, items of wealth are all false. I feel like this information gives so much, there's such great information, such a beautiful perspective to view the world from, that fear disappears when you start viewing from this perspective. Anxiety disappears, depression disappears. All these things, layers of them mask away, they lift off. Because your perspective, this perspective is so beautiful that everything is mithya. What am I really afraid of it? Maharaj is saying it's mithya. If it's all nasavanta, why am I afraid? If it's all nasavanta, why this anxiety? If it's nasavanta, why this depression? And then Maharaj talks about Kutamba. Actually, we just did Kutamba. Maharaj talks about family. Right? Those of us struggling with family relationships and all that kind of stuff, Maharaj said, this is mithya. And this is information given to us, Guru Granth Sahib Ji, hundreds of years ago, Maharaj dropped this knowledge. That it's all really mithya. Yes, you have a duty to your family, to your body, to society, to everyone, and you should do that to the best of your ability, be the best father, best mother, best, whatever relationship you have, you should be great at it, but not be attached to it in the sense of it's mithya and it will go away, and that's okay. There's beauty in that too. There's beauty in something not being forever. There's beauty in illusion as well, right? In understanding that it's illusion. That's a beautiful process. That's a beautiful lens. Yeah, so one of you are suggesting that we should add optical illusion to the meaning of mithya. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Instead of saying false, we can say illusion, Hannah. They're all an illusion. Yeah, you guys can definitely write something like that. So kingdoms, youth, money, items of wealth are all an illusion. They're all mithya. They're all false. Yeah, for those of us that beat up ourselves over stuff like calm and growth and not being in control of these things and all that kind of stuff. Mara talks about that too, how it's all bikral and it's mithya. Great information, a great perspective. Mithya. So English, something that is seen but is not there, an illusion. Nasvanta chute. So Pagji even adds the word chute here. It's a lie. So mithya, he describes as a lie, something that's a lie. Something that's destructive, something that's a lie. Calm, lust. Calm, calm. Krodh, anger. Krodh. I feel these next two pauring are very liberating to the mind, are very eye-opening from that perspective that they liberate the mindset to be more free, to have this perspective. Bikral. Bikral means scary, fear-causing. So if you're reading Sukhmani Sahib every day, and you're going through these lines and all the lines that we've been through, look at all the perspective that we're gaining. Reading through this on a daily, all this information, the perspective we gain, and then something might be happening in the world, and you're like, oh, okay, but then that exact line from Sukhmani Sahib will hit you and be like, okay, Lord, this is the perspective I need to be viewing this from. One of the benefits of understanding translations, one of the benefits of reading Bani on a daily, right? And that's just one of the benefits. The other benefit of this being a vibration and the ton of Vaheguru, which is beyond comprehension. I don't think we can put that into words, what that does to our bodies and our minds, right? And our environment, if you're saying it out loud, and just the presence that you're giving off while you're reading Bani. Bikral, scary, fear-causing, bhayanak. Punjabi ਚ ਭਿਆਨਕ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ ਨਾ। ਕਾਮ, ਕ੍ਰੋਧ, ਭਿਆਨਕ, ਨਾਸਵੰਤ ਝੂਠੇ ਹਨ। ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਜੀਵ ਕਾਮ ਕ੍ਰੋਧ ਜਲੈ ਸਭੋ ਕੋਈ ਕੇਤੇ ਖਾਪੇ ਟੁੱਟੇ ਬੇਕਾਰ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਸੜ ਬਲ ਟੁੱਟ ਕੇ ਭਿਆਨਕ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ। So the scary, the fear-causing, lust and anger are also false. So people burn and break with these and they become scary themselves. In this world, You get too attached to Kam and Krodh. People burn. Kam and Krodh jala sab koi. Bani says that there. So people burn and they break with these and they become scary themselves. They become under the influence of these very heavily. Their perspective shifts. Even speaking on things like these and things like attachment to lust and all that kind of, all these vices and eating excessively and all that kind of stuff. At times it might just be that, you know, we're looking for a rush, but that rush needs to be found in a healthier outlet. For example, working out. That might give you a similar type of rush for your body. And then you might grow in that field. And that's how you break a negative habit and put it towards a positive habit, right? It's what we're craving. It's not, you know, people stuck in that. It's not that that's what they're after. It's the feeling that gives them. It's the rush that gives people. That's what they're after. And that can be found in other places too, right? What can they replace it with? Mithya, Rath, Hasti, Asa, Bastra. Yeah, we can say, and are broken by these. Yeah. So, Bhagaji, what he writes here, Sad bal tot ke bhyanak ho rahe han. So, Kaam, Krodh, bhyanak, naswand, jhuthe han. So, Kaam and Krodh, they're scary and they're false. Because when an individual attaches to these, they burn and they break and become scary themselves. That's what Bhagaji writes here. Because they attach to these, and the individuals that attach to these, they burn, they break, and they become bhyanak themselves. And maybe we sense that sometimes when we go around certain people and we don't want to be around them. Just their presence. There's something off about their presence and we just don't want to be there. And it's not, I mean, it could be other things too, right? We used to have, well, we had, my wife, she had a dog. She still has it, like I said, it's at the in-laws. I remember I was working, it was like a place where, you know, it's severe mental health and individuals involved in the justice system. And it was the area wasn't the safest, and it was just off. It was just an off area, but I worked there. I worked there for a few years, and I was working in the evening once, and Prabhu came by with Chevy, the dog, and she normally doesn't bark, but there are a couple of individuals in there. She kept barking. She would not stop barking at him.
So I don't know, maybe she sensed something or something like that, but even when we have our own intuition and we sense, there are times we can sense that, you know what, this is off, something is off here. We don't need to be around these energies right now. Mithya, Ratha, Hasti, Aswa, Bastara. Mithya. Illusion, optical illusion, something that is seen but is not there. Chute, Anahoe. Once again, Pagji writes this as Chute, lies, Anahoe, something that's not there. Perceptual illusion, optical illusion. Yep, I think all this works. A ratha, a chariot. A ratha. Hasti, elephant or elephants. We'll just write elephants. Hasti is like a single elephant. Aswa, a horse, right? Horse or horses. Kore. Bastara, clothes. Kapade. So in English, straight, chariots, elephants, horses, and clothes are false. Punjabi. Rath, हाथी, घोड़े, कपड़े झूठे अणहोए ਹਨ क्यों जो देवन हारो दातारो के तो मुखे सालाही है देवन देन हारो प्रभ छोड़ के लागे आन सोए वाहिगुरु जी ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਗੁਮਾਨ ਕਰਕੇ so forsaking Vaheguru Ji and because of having ego because of these I'm wearing name branded clothes. Look at my clothes. Look at my ride. Look at I got a brand new car. I got a beautiful SUV. जीव जोर जुल्म विकारां च खाचत हो रहा है. Falling into these traps, and an individual becomes khachat. The individual becomes entrapped in all this. Is not settled anymore. Their insides aren't settled anymore. So the individual for these things gets into conflict and gets into as far as killing and so on and so on. Even at the end, Bhagavad Gita talks about when the individual passes away, the individual cries that, these things aren't going to go with me. Cries for them. So chariots, elephants, horses, and clothes are false from that perspective. Because when you have ego of these things. So mithya, ratha, hasti, asva, bastara. So yeah, beautiful cars, beautiful whatever we have these days, our clothes and all that kind of stuff. So instead of chariot, saying is old time stuff, but yeah, we have vehicles now, right? Whatever we ride these days. So mithya, ratha, asti, aswa, bastara. That also doesn't mean
that, if I look at the Nange sadhus, in India, you see him at Kumbh Mela, you see him at other places. That's not Maryada. That's not Sikh Maryada. To forsake clothes and all that kind of stuff. And like, I'm just a Mastana now and I'm going to just meditate and leave. No. Maharaj put us in a Maryada. Gotta stick to that Maryada as well. And also, because it's false, it doesn't mean you can't have them, Sheme Pashahi, very Shahi. Nome Pashahi grew up very Shahi, very royal, right? They had beautiful things. Baba Bidhi Chandji, the Bidhi Chand crew till date, they're beautiful, they're very Shahi. They have a lot of wealth. And beautiful elephants and horses, beautiful weaponry. But once again, their understanding of it is where the beauty lies as well, right? Like, if this all goes away, still it's all beautiful. Like Guru Gobind Singh Ji, right? He goes, na sajo, na bajo, na faujo, na farsh. Khudavand bakshendo ash varsh. Right? He goes, I don't have my sajo, I don't have my stuff with me, I don't have my baj with me, I don't have my armies with me anymore. This after, I believe, Machiwala Jangal, right? And Guru Gobind Singh Ji writes a letter to, who was it, Aurangzeb, I believe? So he's writing a letter, Zafarnama. Na sajo, na bajo, na faujo, na farsh. I didn't have a place to sleep. Khudavand bakshendo ash vash. But my Khuda, my Vaheguru, is still hooking me up. He's blessing me. Vaheguru is blessing me, and I'm in ash, and I'm in I'm in the most beautiful state I can be in. Panjve Pashaji, from sitting on a throne and having chordars doing chor over him, and having a beautiful takht, and Harmandir Sahib having created Darbar Sahib, and all that came with it. And everything Maharaj did, to sitting in boiling water and standing on an iron plate, and still saying, whatever you do, I find sweet. That's the beauty. That's the understanding of this mithyaness. Mithya, Ratha, Hasti, Aswa, Vastara. Yeah, Maharaj gives it to you. Yeah, utilize it. Maharaj takes it away from you. It's all beautiful. It's all good. Chote Sahibzade, Guru Gobind Singh Ji got the khabar, that the Chote Sahibzade have passed away. And Guru Gobind Singh, no fluctuation in his heart. Heart didn't skip a beat. No change, no change inside. It's, but they Sahibzade being Shaheed and Chamkaur the Gadi Maharaj doing Jaikare. That's understanding that it's all mithya. But that's also playing the game to the utmost, most beautiful level you can play it at. So mithya, Ratha, Hasti, Aswa, Bastra. And we can sort of put that towards our lives too. In whatever we're going through, any sort of debilitating depressions or anxieties or eating disorders or the weight issues or anything that we might be struggling through. This is a beautiful perspective to live from. Mithya, Rang, Sange, Maya, Pekhe, Hasta. So mithya, once again, an illusion, falseness,
like a mirage, something that is seen but is not there, perpetual illusion, optical illusion. Jhutha, mritak. Here, Pagji adds another word here, mritak, like something that's dead, something that's mritak, that's dead. Mithya. Range. Range, once again, we know rang, love, prem. Rang also means color. Sange means with. Sang ਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਸੰਗੀ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ ਜਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਲਿਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹਾਂ. Maya. Maya in English, we'll just write Maya. Bhagji elaborates on Maya. He writes, ਧਨ ਜਾਇਦਾਦ ਇੰਦਰੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਭੋਗਾਂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਮਾਇਕੀ ਪਸਾਰੇ. So money, property, the pleasures of the senses, family, and all the maiki spread that we see. Peking, seeing, viewing. Punjabi ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਦੇਖਾਂ ਪੇਖ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ. Hasta. Hasta means laughing. Hasada. So in English, the person viewing Maya with laughter and love is false. ਦੇਨਹਾਰ ਦਾਤਾਰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਹੋਰ ਸਵਾਦਾਂ ਕ੍ਰੋਧ ਲੋਭ ਮੋਹ ਅਭਿਮਾਨ ਚ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਧਨ ਜਾਇਦਾਦ ਇੰਦਰੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਭੋਗਾਂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਮਾਇਕੀ ਪਸਾਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਪ੍ਰੇਮ ਕਰਕੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਪਰਾਇਆ ਰੂਪ ਦੇਖ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਚ ਅੰਨਾ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਕਲਬਾਂ ਚ ਨੱਚਦਾ ਨਚਾਉਂਦਾ ਕਲੋਲਾਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੱਸਦਾ ਜੀਵ ਝੂਠਾ ਨ੍ਰਿਤਕ ਹੈ. So this individual that does all this, that goes through all this, is false. The person viewing Maya in its many forms with love and laughter is false. What was that line we just did on Maya ke heta? I think we just did that last week. No. Something pante Maya ke heta. Viewing, falling in love with Maya in its many forms. Mithya, Ranga, Sange, Maya, Pekhe, Hasta. The person viewing Maya with laughter and love is false. The forsaking Vaheguruji, falling into other tastes such as krodh, such as anger and greed and attachment and ego, and falling in love with this Maya of property and wealth and money and the desires or the pleasures of the senses, family, all this Maiki illusion that we see. Looking at the opposite or looking at anyone with lustful eyes, falling into the trap of drugs, all these kalona, it's all chuta, it's all methak, it's all death, it's all dead, it's all false, it's all lies. So the person viewing Maya with laughter and love is false. Mithya. Troha, moha, abhiman. Mithya, jhutha. Troha, deceit. Chala, ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਛਾਲ ਕਮਾਉਣਾ. Troha, deceit. Moh, attachment. Moh, ego. Ahankar. So, paraya hak khon da chala, meaning stealing what doesn't belong to us, the deceit of that, the chala of that. ਆਪਣੇ ਸਰੀਰ ਪਦਾਰਥਾਂ ਸੰਬੰਧੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਮੋਹ. So having attachment of your own body, of items, and of family. Hankar, ego, jhutha hai. All this is false. ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਦੇਨਹਾਰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ? Why? Because forgetting ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ji, the individual attaches to these. ਇਹਨਾਂ ਚ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਪੱਥਰ ਦਿਲ ਵਿਕਰਾਲ ਜੀਵ, heart becomes like a stone. ऐसे उग्र पाप कर रहा है and commits so many sins when the heart becomes like a stone. जिन्हां नू देखना बयान करना अत्यंत ही औखा है. The stuff that the type of sin this individual does, it's hard to talk about, it's hard to say. And we see that. I mean, there are reports out of Ukraine that when they're taking some of the territory back, that genitals have been cut off and all that kind of stuff, and while all in mass graves, they're pulling the bodies out and seeing that all these war crimes are being committed. Just like people do really evil can't swear right now, but people do really evil stuff, man, right? You have to have a really harsh heart to be doing stuff like that. So mamta mo troho made mata bandane badya ate bekarar deno chijet bekar karta od pahi pata jamaka jal. So deceit of stealing what doesn't belong to you, attachment of the body, items and relationships, ego are all false. I mean, not only in Russia and Ukraine, man, we see this stuff all over, man. So mithya troho, moho, abhiman. So false is deceit, attachment, and ego. So deceit of stealing what doesn't belong to you, attachment of the body, items, all relationships, family, friends, everything, ego are all false, are all illusionary. Mithya, apas upare karta gumano. Yeah, man. It's mithya.
Pagji translates mithya here as murda, dead. Straight dead. No sugarcoating, just straight dead. Mithya, dead. Murda. Something that is seen but is not there. Apas. Apane, for his or her own. Upare, upon. Utte. Kart means to do or doing. Kar reha. Gumano, ego, ankar. So mithya, dead. Apas, his or her own. Upare, upon. Karta, doing. Karreha, gumano, ego. So having ego on yourself is false, is an illusion. Having ego of, if Guru Sahib Ji gave you strength, beauty, power, birth in a high caste, maybe you came into money, maybe you have a beautiful vehicle, whatever, maybe whatever it may be. Having ego on yourself is false, is an illusion. Illusionary measures. So, अपने उत्ते हंकार कर रहा मुर्दा है. So Bhagavad says, he writes his artha as the individual doing ego upon themselves is dead. That's a dead individual. क्यों जो दावा करदा है कि मेरे वर्गा कोई सूरा सोना चक्र दी बादशाह भी नहीं है. आते सुंदर कुलीन चतुर मुखे यानी तनवंत मृतक कही है नानका यह प्रीत नहीं भगवंत. Beautiful line of Bani, Ate Sundar. So not even just beautiful, but Ate Sundar, like the most beautiful. Ateyanta Sundar. Kulin Chatur. High caste, be very clever. Moke Eani. And being a Gyani, like having from their mouth, they're very, they got like a silver tongue. They speak very well. They're a Gyani. So Moking Gyani Tanavanta. They have a lot of wealth. They're Tanavanta. Well, Guru Sahib Ji says, Mirtaka kahi hai nanaka, call them dead. Mirtaka kahi hai nanaka, call them dead. Jiha preet nahi Bhagwan, if they have no love for Vaheguru. If they don't have preet for Bhagwanta, then doesn't matter if they're Ate Sundar or if they're Kulin Chatur or if they're Jnanis or they're Tanvanta. If they don't have Preeti for Bhagwanta, then Mirtaka Kahi hai Nanaka. Mithya Apas Upare Karta Guman. I believe there's a line in Sukhmani Sahib. I think it comes Sukhmani Sahib too. There's जो जाने मैं जोबन बांतो सो होवत बिस्टा का जानता. Those that think they're extremely beautiful, so hovet bista ka janta, they become particles of feces. I mean, there's so much beauty in Sukhmani Sahib from that perspective. Just perspective, man. This Bani gives so much perspective, such a beautiful insight on how to view the world, on how to live, and from what lens to look at the world from. I mean, I think all the Gurbani is like that. It just heightens your ability to view the world from a different lens, as is Astpadi, beautiful Bani as well. So aap mithya aapsu pare karta guman. Asathero pagate sadaki saran. Last two lines of this body. Asthero. Beautiful word. Beautiful, beautiful word. Asthero. Like Mokam, you know, Panj Pyare, like Mokam saying like that, like Asthero. A state where one cannot be moved, one cannot be swayed away from what they believe, one cannot be swayed away from Gurmata. Someone that's asthera. A state where one cannot be moved, an immovable state. Bhagaji has a very beautiful translation for this in Punjabi. He writes achal. Chal means to move, achal means that which cannot be moved. But then he writes Brahma Sarupa, the form of God. So he says that which cannot be, God's form that cannot be moved, that cannot be swayed. So he translates asthero as, yes, something that cannot be moved, but what cannot be moved is Brahm Sarup, is the form of Vaheguru itself. Bhagate. Bhagate means bhakti, worship, devotional worship, bhagati, prema bhagati. Sadh ki saran. Sadh Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj. Satguru Sahib. So yes, Sadh ki saran means sanctuary, in the sanctuary of a sadh. Sadh can be, sadh sangat can be where there's discussion of Vaheguru. And you can meet with an individual that can be a sadhu too. But you should also be wary you should also be careful when you're meeting with an individual that you don't get swayed in the wrong direction either, right? Like we've been going through Sukhmani Sahib. People might have the labas of a sadhu. People might have the clothes of a sadhu. People might have the speech of a sadhu, but their intention might be different. And you don't want to get caught up in anything as well, right? You don't want to get caught up in any person, in anyone. So that's why writing sadhu here, I think probably you just write straight Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji, so, it keeps people away from getting trapped, falling into traps of all these babe that have popped up, and all these fake gurus that have popped up, right? Har ke santana kiya Banaras ke thag, right? Bhagat Kabir Sahib Ji talks about this too in the city of Banaras. Don't call them sants; they're just thieves dressed in clothes of saints. And he said that at that time of certain individuals that at that time. So yes, we might see some people in Chole or in Corte, and they might be on katha they might be on stage doing katha, and they will probably know a lot of translations, a lot of history, very well spoken. But once again, if it doesn't stick to the kasauti of Guru Granth Sahib Ji, walk away. If these individuals
And this is where a lot of people get hurt, right? A lot of people get hurt in Sikhi because they put their faith in other people, which is it's a wrong place to put it. You should put it in Shabd. I believe if you want to learn about any faith, you should read their texts. Like you want to read, you want to learn Islam, well, read the Quran, right? You want to learn what the Hindu Mat says, then read their Gita and their Shastras and their Vedas, right? Same thing, like the Torah. Like if you want to learn what the Jewish faith is about, or the Buddhist faith, read the literature. And same thing with Sikhi. Read Bhai Gurdas Ji Zvara, read Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, read our history. See how Guru Sahib Ji lived out physically in the 10 forms. See how they lived out Guru Granth Sahib Ji, right? Like they display all this. What we're trying to understand right now, they lived this. They lived from these perspectives, and they wrote these perspectives for us to understand and follow along. But yeah, just be careful, because there's a lot of people out there that don't have the right intentions. I personally believe, right? Maybe not a lot, but yeah, there are people out there with the wrong intentions, and maybe. And who knows why that is, right? Maybe they're trying to find their own journey as well, right? Maybe they just get caught up, and that's another thing. People walking on the path, if they fall, that doesn't mean you fall, right? That doesn't mean that your Sikhi falls. It just means they're going through something, and that's their journey right now, and that's okay. Maharaj will help them too. They'll get up and they'll jump on the path when they're ready, and they'll make their move too. But to forsake a whole philosophy because of the works of a couple of individuals, that's very unfortunate. It's an unfortunate place to be. So asthero pagate sadhaki saran, sad Sri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji ki saran, sanctuary, sharan. We'll translate the next two lines together. Nanak jape jape jiva hare ke charan. So, asthero pagate sadhaki saran, Nanak jape jape jiva hare ke charan. Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Sri Guru Gobind Singh Sahib Maharaj, right? Whatever you guys feel. Nanak jape. Japa means to repeat, to japa. Japa, jiva, live, jiunda. Hare, Hari Ji, Vaheguru Ji, Guru Sahib Ji, interchangeable. Ke, Av, De. Charan, feet, Charan Kamal. So in Punjabi, Kamal means lotus flower. So, you know, when we talk about Guru Sahib Ji's hands, or we talk about Guru Sahib Ji's feet, we always say Hasta Kamal or Charan Kamal. Just a very poetic, beautiful way of saying it, very respectful way of saying it, right? Satguru Nanak Arjan Dev Sahib Ji फरमाते ਹਨ ਦੇਨ ਹਾਰ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਛੋੜ ਕੇ ਲੱਗ ਹੈ ਆਨ ਸਵਾਏ ਦੇਨ ਹਾਰ ਦਾਤਾਰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਹੋਰ ਸਵਾਦਾਂ ਚ ਲੱਗਣੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਜੀਵ ਦਾ ਤਨ body ਕੁਟੰਬ family jovan youth ਧਨ money ਮਾਲ items of wealth ਰਾਜ kingdoms ਹਾਥੀ ਘੋੜੇ ਬਸਤਰਾ clothes ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਝੂਠਾ ਚਲਾਇਮਾਨ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਲਈ ਦਾਸਨ ਦਾਸ ਗਰੀਬ ਅਚਲ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਸਰੂਪ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਮਹਾ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਅਚਲ ਸੱਚੀ ਸ਼ਰਨ ਚ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਕਰਦਿਆਂ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁਰ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਰੂਪੀ ਮਿੱਠੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲ ਔਰ ਗੁਰ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਭਿੰਨੀ ਦੇ ਹਰੀ ਦੇ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲ ਜਪ ਜਪ ਕੇ ਗੁਰ ਪ੍ਰਸਾਦ ਜਿਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ yata akhan jiva visare mare jao. Akhane okha sacha now. Maranang visaranang govindaha. Jivanang har naam tyavanaha. Charan kamla da ਧਿਆਨ ਧਾਰ ਕੇ ਜਨ ਨਾਨਕ ਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਸਾਧ ਭਗਤ ਚਾਟੇ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਟ ਕੇ ਸਭ ਦਿਨ ਸੋ ਰਹਿਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਗੁਰੂ ਆਪਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਅੱਖੀ ਗੁਰ ਪੈਰ ਧਰਾਈ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਚਰਨ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ 'ਚ ਧਰਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ. So oh, beautiful, man. It's just love upon love upon love, man. Sabo deno soran. This line here is quickly translated. Sabo deno soran. Sab all deno soran. You guys know what that means, right? Yeah. Deno soran, the day and night. Dekho guru apana. I want to see my guru. Let me see my guru. I do see my guru. Apana guru. Dekho, see. Which akhi, within my eyes, gur pair tarai. Gur pair tarai. Put tarai means to put, because I put my guru's feet in my eyes. It means I'm always gazing upon my guru's feet. I'm always lost in Shavna. I'm always lost in Bani. My eyes are always lost. The only sight they see is that of Bani. The only sight they see is through love. Akhan jiva visare mar jao. When I say your name, Akhan jiva, I live. When I say, I live. Visare, when I forget, mar jao, I die. Akhane okha, but it sacha now. So now this can be translated as, the way it's translated is hard to say nam, but I believe the way this, would you translated this, or he's about to translate, or they're working on it. Akhaneoka sacha now. The nam, the depth of nam, the love of nam, the highness of nam, that is akhaneoka. It cannot be said. This is very hard to describe. It's hard to say. So the vasta that one gets from nam, it cannot be described. Now the Mehma, the great, the praise of Nam is hard to say. English. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji is saying, forgetting Vaheguru and attaching to everything is false. I live in the sanctuary of Vaheguru Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji by worshipping them with love through prema parati, right? So forgetting Vaheguru Ji and attaching to the body, attaching to family, attaching to youth, the youthfulness, if we're in youthfulness, attaching to money, attaching to items of wealth, kingships, elephants, horses, clothes, everything is an illusion, everything is false, everything is Jalaiman. I live in the sanctuary of Vaheguru Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji by worshipping them with love through prema parati. Asthero pagate sadhaki sarana. Next week is beautiful. Next week is Mithya Saravan Paranvinda Sonehe. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Mithya Hasta Paradarba ko Herehe. Mithya Netra Pekata Patraya Rupa Mithya Rasana Pujana Anaswad. Beautiful. Mithya Charn Parabikar Kota Vehe. Wow. Mithya man par lob lobhav hai mithya tan nahi paropakara. Beautiful, this line here, man. One to live by. Mithya, we're all to live by. Baas let bekara beno bujje mithya salpe safal deh nanak hare hare naam le. But yes, this was we yeah, 4. So we got another 4 weeks before the next Astpadi. We're halfway through. Badanya, congratulations to all you that are here, that are going through this and gaining this information. What a beautiful opportunity, man, for you. Just